fun. Don't do anything I want to do. Oh, it's on the floor. Read wishes. They're not very good. Why are you so quick to say that? Are they really that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Why is it so
I mean, it's all net. I think it's all natural.
It's supposed to help in your like people actually buy, or they spend money to like buy individual ice for their whiskeys.
Imported ice from Reykjavik.
Do you import it from like France?
Yeah, Europe, Japan.
Can't just import the ice from like your fridge.
You can. If you want shitty quality.
Yeah. Does anybody feel like me? Show of hands. I don't need a lot. I just wanna find my peace. Yeah. Why you throwing rocks? Oh, you wanna kill my dreams? Okay. Tell me every day I'm not. You think I didn't know those things? Always been a little lost and it still might be. Life's hard, but it's okay. Watching the comments feels like I'm in court game. How can I complain? With a house like this and a car like that in the driveway.
Or now there's like mineral packets to enhance your water.
Mineral packets?
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright, we're gonna skip the NF song. Just can't stand it. There's certain people that shouldn't make music.
This is gonna feel good today.
Good to know. At least the music will match the vibe.
That's the vibe. Oh, it's gonna match the vibe.
Be like Sheldon, be like. Oh no, he uses a broom, doesn't he?
What?
Sheldon? He's like way out there. Cooper from Big Bang. You ever watch?
I despise that shit.
Why? It's not. Is it too tropic?
I mean, I'm just not a Chuck Lorre person.
You're not a Chuck.
How About Your Mother? Big Bang.
I feel like those shows kind of have like their moment, and then their moments. Once their moment's gone, the show's no longer like fun to watch.
Any of them were fun to watch.
Because it's not necessarily like high intelligence humor. It's like lowbrow humor.
Yeah, you're laughing. You're making jokes about the generics and the stereotypes. You're not celebrating it.
Although I do love me some NPH. Oh, she did a song with Kygo.
girl music with the beat.
I fuck with it. I love Kaigo. Like that tropical house.
Yeah. No, it's a good combination.
Remember some it was like Kaigo makes music for generic YouTube video. I was like, damn, it's so good. No wonder I like it.
It's one of those Google photo memories.
Who's that one YouTuber that does like epic action shots? It's just like them in the middle of a lake, like on a bounce house. Fuck. He went mad viral too, because they would take like a ravine and it turned into a slip and slide. You know who?
No. I'm not really that.
So it's like what shows up like if you were to like go on YouTube on incognito mode.
I only watch what people said to me.
Fucks up your algorithm.
Batman, baby,
You gotta admit that was good.
Because it is Sunlight. Aurora. And it's a great name.
For a girl. It means love. It means undying love. Imagine you finding out that you named your daughter after a Batman villain.
After a tragic Batman. Well, not named after a villain. After a tragic Batman character.
One of the most tragic. Wow.
Hey, trying to get your viewership up.
Well, you're gonna work. Yeah, I'm at work.
Is this sad girl mix?
Well, it's only the Sasha Alex song.
I was gonna say, is that the name of her new album?
No. I'm waiting for her what do you call it song? With Country Boy.
Sandman.
The Drake of Country.
Yeah, the Drake of Country.
So who's the Kendrick Lamar of Country? Jason Aldean.
Sure.
No.
No.
At least Kendrick has like lyrical content.
You're saying Jason Aldean does not have
Not when he uses lyrics and not when he uses what do you call it? Stock footage of like riots from like the wrong era.
Or was it the right era? Make a statement without making a statement.
Be a boofer without being a boofer.
Sometimes the lies get over. Yeah, cut my hair, close the blinds, play hallelujah like 2 dozen times. Yesterday I tried to pray, but I didn't know what to say. I'm too sad to cry, too high to get up. Don't even try, 'cause I'm
We could throw in a little bit of Taylor, right?
Kendrick Lamar.
She's the country. She's the Kendrick Lamar wife. Who else makes music with like triple entendres and quadruple entendres? Who else writes diss songs and it has features from rappers? What's the saddest Taylor Swift song?
The saddest?
Too sad to cry, too high to get up. Don't even try, 'cause I'm scared to fuck up. Don't like to talk, just sit in my bed. Don't even try to go out with my friends. Not to my doctor, she knew I was fake. Can't be something that I can't take on my track.
Been a couple years since I've loved that. Just living in the dark, but the light exists in your eyes. In your eyes. Suddenly you're always in this lonely now. When you look at me, you know I can't calm down. Let me take your hand, ruin all your plans. I hope you understand that I want you, or I want nothing at all. I wanna be there to catch all your tears as they fall, and I wanna hold you while you go to sleep. And when I wake up, you're the first thing I need. I want you tonight and for the rest of my life.
I've only gotten hurt when I fell in love. Got a couple scars, but you still so good. Don't know how you did it. Suddenly the world is in its lonely now. When you
Yeah, this is pretty accurate.
can't come,
Kalani,
let me take it.
Passenger,
Ruin all the plans I hope you want.
Lady Gaga, Phoebe Bridges, Sun Chapel.
Lady Gaga for Sad Girl Mix?
Well,
Catch all your tears as
it's the movie.
Oh, Stars Born?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Yeah.
You're like, okay,
Yeah.
it checks out. And how far into this?
Catch all your tears as they fall.
That's a good song too. Throw that in there. Wait, where'd it go? Is this a sad girl song?
White Horse? Yeah.
Does this count?
Would you count All Too Well as a sad song or a mad song?
I feel like it's both.
The original is sad, the 10-minute is mad.
Because it does shift. And then if you watch the music video,
Yeah, but the original doesn't shift as dramatically.
are you talking about the radio version?
The what? 5-6 minute version.
I don't know. I haven't heard it in like 5 years.
It's still a great song. Not as epic.
I mean, the 10-minute song is a 10-minute song. Like, I go on people's Twitch streams and I'll play that as their cue. So it's like 10 minutes of Taylor Swift, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Or Last Kiss.
Oh.
Baby, I was naive, got lost in your eyes, never really had a chance. My mistake, I didn't know to be in love. You had to fight to have the upper hand. Had so many dreams about you and me, happy endings.
Somebody made a 90s, 2000s and 90s sad girl song.
Sad girl? I don't know if there's not too many sad girl names.
In the 90s and 2000s?
I mean, I feel like it would be going to like Fiona Apple, Alanis Morissette.
Is Alanis Morissette really sad girl?
She's sad or angry. See, I feel like it was more angsty.
Yeah, I guess you could consider ironic.
Leanne. I feel like a lot of them, it was like Usher was making sad music.
Well, he's not sad girl. Sad girl and sad boy are different.
Soy Boys.
Soul boys are different.
I feel like Usher was like original Soy Boy.
Who might actually treat me well. This is a big small town.
The original Soul Boy is Boyz II Men. Water runs dry, one sweet day.
Yeah, but if you're a group, and you're together,
It's a circle jerk. It's a crying circle jerk. Is this a sad?
sad song masquerading at the happy song.
This is a very angsty album.
It's a very sad song masquerading at the happy song.
When I remember when I know you're not on TikTok, but when Swifty TikTok realized like the lyrical content of that song, and they're like, so we're watching her crying this whole time, and we're like having the best night of our lives, and she's like having the worst night of our lives.
Like that whole album is that confession or that revelation. Daddy, I love it.
Everybody's like, oh, Reputation is gonna come out. I didn't even record
She said she got through like a quarter of it, maybe.
Well, somebody, I remember a tweet like, she'd rather pay $36 million than to sing re-record songs about him ever again. Which basically means we'll never hear Reputation like on tour ever again.
That's fine.
That's a good album. I think that's how you felt about Evermore.
Yeah.
Evermore, which one would you
You know, but you know what?
Peter Lift. We talk about this every week.
This is your fault. You start the conversation.
You're the one that introduced me sad girl music.
I was gonna say, you already knew.
Is Natalie and Bruglia considered sad girl?
Should be like our precursor.
That means that I've always loved sad girl music then.
I think you've always loved that.
Ooh, I like that one.
You know what Reputation is? Reputation is the Star Wars prequels.
What the fuck? How?
Because it was reviled when it first came out, but then after after time has passed, now it's having a resurgence. It's had its resurgence.
I still don't watch Transformers.
Because that's like the next generation of Star Wars fans who grew up with the prequels, a la the wave of Taylor Swift fans who like got their start with Reputation. Like those fans.
You say that old because it started with Taylor.
I mean, no, it's just it's just when generations get their introduction to it.
Oh, now it's ooh. You like your own, right?
Yeah.
I would like to see. But then I realized that you guys don't have to be surrounded by a bunch of lesbians.
No, not comfortable.
Well, I told you about going to a Lights concert, right?
No.
So, past couple times that I've gone to see Lights live was with like Michelle, because Michelle is a big Lights fan. And, we're both fans of Lights when she was fairly unknown in America. And, she was a MySpace artist. Or back when MySpace music was like a thing.
Yeah.
But usually, like her demographic of music, of people that like her music, are usually like teenage girls. Cause it's emo music, but like simple, right?
Yeah.
Like angsty white girl music.
Yeah.
But this past one we went to, we walked in and we were just like, Michelle and I looked at each other, we're like, we're confused because we've never seen so many bears. And we were like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, are we at the wrong show? But it was very confusing to go from like a sheriff's like
Teenage girls
teenage girls to bears.
to grown ass men.
Grown ass, big ass, grown ass, hairy gay men. I was like, neither of these are sad girls. sister played the fuck out of this
I
album.
don't know why I didn't come.
Oh, Jewel?
I left you by
Yeah.
the house.
Yeah, you can throw Jewel in the
Don't
mix.
know why.
Especially that first album. Jewel.
Don't know why I didn't come.
Sad Girl Saturday.
Sad Girl Saturday.
Sad Girl Saturday.
I wish that I could fly. Instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hand. My heart is drenched in
A little more patient.
you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the sea, I will die.
Jump back.
But I'll feel that
What are you jumping back?
driving
You made my laps.
I know what's a good sad girl song. This is like one of the ultimate sad girl songs.
Something has to
Poor Sarah.
be.
He's gonna walk in like, what the fuck did I just walk into?
Feel as empty as a drum.
Well, at this point, should she be surprised?
I don't know why I didn't come.
Oh, there's a sad 70s?
Don't know why I
What's in the sad 70s?
Ooh, sad 70s. Who would that be?
Oh, Carly Simmons.
didn't come.
Would Carole King be 70s or 80s?
Hello,
Hello, good morning. Oh, feel free to jump into this discussion.
Now,
Whoa, pause. Let's see if she'll figure it out.
what?
We have a theme today. We have a musical theme today.
Okay. Am I supposed to guess what it is based off of this song? Because
That's
when
a
I
hard.
hear
This is a hard one to open with, though.
no, when I hear this song, I think of the freaking movie Snow Day from when I was a kid.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't have gone there.
I mean, how many times has this song been used?
It was used a lot in the
Yeah.
90s.
It was.
That's what I'm saying.
I thought we were going to
Okay.
I don't know the name of the song, nor do I know
Nor the artist?
No.
You don't know the artist?
No!
It's like one of my favorite
I
artists.
told you this. Sam, how many times have I told you this, okay? Any song that I heard on the radio as a kid, so I'm talking from the 90s to the 2000s, you know, when I finally got my own car, any song that was played on the radio that I did not catch the name of the song nor the artist, I never looked up and figured out what those songs were. So, you know, I was just like, oh yeah, I know of this song. I do not know the name nor the artist though, unfortunately.
All they had on the screens was the radio station.
Yeah. That or like if it was, if my mom changed the radio station before I had a chance to listen to see, that was
That was
so-and-so by so-and-so.
This is the hot new song by.
Exactly. Like, I don't know.
Mom, I just want to hear Ryan Seacrest say the name.
Now, I had my own little radio thing by my bed, and it was a Nickelodeon radio thing. But I would listen to Radio Disney.
Oh, AM 710. Pre-ESPN.
Pre-ESPN, for real.
I remember when it switched over from 7:10 to 11:10. I'm like, what?
Why? When it switched from to ESPN, I was so mad.
So mad?
How dare
You
you,
were so mad?
sports people?
Now look at him.
What? Yay team.
They're all owned by the same company.
Yeah, the Mighty Mouse.
Nice shot.
Little late thing there. Ultimate song.
I thought we were going 70s.
Oh, no, we're going back and forth.
We're flashing forward.
We're going back and forth. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're going back and forth.
Don't throw the bag away though, because I'm only having half of mine right now.
Okay.
You got Lovita's best.
I might kill my ex. The best idea. I might kill my ex. Kill nothing do.
Dude, her and Phoebe Bridgers. Great company. Great song.
I will say that one of my favorite songs is still Kiss Me More. There's something about the two of them together that just works so well. I feel like their chaotic energy with each other kind of combines into amazingness.
Their powers combined.
I mean, if you really think about it. I might kill my ex, not the best idea.
You should have seen him last night. We were watching the new movie on Netflix, K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh, how was it?
I enjoyed it.
I heard it's fun.
It's very fun, very cute, like very, you know.
They do a good job of towing the line between like very like K-pop humor and like American humor. And then even the lyrics, like they don't really sprinkle a lot of Korean into the music.
I wish it did a little bit more K-pop actual songs.
Like actual music.
I mean, because they had a couple lines here and there in the songs that were in Korean, but for the most part, like the songs were English. I wish that they kind of like divulged a little bit more into the story behind Rumi and her parents, kind of. But they threw in a twist in there I did not see coming. I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
I'm excited to watch it.
We were having dinner, eating. I'm sitting there like dancing, bopping along to the song. He's telling me, eat your food before it gets cold.
So rude. Can you let people enjoy?
Well, cause you literally just sitting there like fork and knife in hand, like.
I was not like that. I was actually dancing and like singing along to it. Because I am obsessed with the opening song that they have.
Was that the Twice song?
I think so.
There is a Twice reference in the middle of this movie too.
Yeah.
Well, cause they didn't do all of them.
No, but
Three of them. I think like 3 of them.
but like in the middle of the movie, you'll just see like Twice.
I was like,
Oh no, it really
On a
is like
poster.
in the background.
on a poster in the background. You know.
It's like a little what do you call it?
It's a poster of the band.
Easter egg.
Yeah.
Easter egg. Why is it called Easter egg?
I don't know.
Easter. The Easter.
Oh. You know the last time I learned for fucking Easter eggs?
You don't do
In
Easter
Marvel?
egg hunts every year?
I don't believe that a rabbit saved my life.
Or you should.
They already have the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack on Spotify.
Yeah, they released yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And I think that's in the whole sausage one.
The sausage, not Polish.
No, the sausage is cold. They don't have anything in it. I don't think so. I'll cut it out for you.
Ooh, okay. That looks more like a real snack. Can you tell the theme yet?
I feel like going back and forth between decades is hard.
Okay, fine.
Because that's really almost switching genres at that point too.
White girl pop. It's white girl pop in different font.
Yeah, but that's not the overarching thing. Or that's not the answer you're looking for.
That's true. But it is white girl pop in different fonts. Outside of SZA. She's kind of been the exception so far. But everybody else we've been playing has been white girl pop.
Oh, they are the saddest.
Manufacturing.
I feel like this is a better example.
Yeah?
Maybe.
She would know.
It's not one of her more popular songs.
But is this 70s or 80s?
This could be.
I think it's 80s.
This is after Fleetwood, right? Or is
This
this
is Fleetwood Mac.
Is this Fleetwood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver Spring? Yeah. It's not Stevie.
So then it would be 70s.
Yeah.
Because I don't think she goes solo until.
But they made it through. They made it to the 80s together. But does this count? This doesn't count.
What? As a sad song?
As a sad girl. Sad band. You could put them in with Boys to Men. Sad group. This is your mindset on heavy training. Think of this. Think of the most depressing musical reference in a long time.
Imagine ultimate sad girl songs. Damn.
That's my reading. Alright. Now I have to let it digest.
What about Magic Star?
but I don't think like right, she would be more of a Janis Joplin heading spin successor than
What about 4 non block?
I'd say Noah more than more than Karen.
It's a fun game. There you go. Oh, okay. Alright.
That felt like a real snatch.
Yeah, that looked like a real snatch. Oy.
Stay doubles or go singles?
Whatever you prefer.
Am I drinking today or? Yeah.
I mean, if the snatch is real good, then drink less. You don't have to go as heavy though.
Still.
Well, would the power fuck you up? You just wouldn't be able to go as heavier.
Well, I don't know, because I haven't split drift in how long?
Fuck it, let's split your see what happens. Actually, you were supposed to start split your game.
This week.
Yeah.
I thought this was diesel.
Yeah.
So like,
You get your deload. Through your deload, you start. I'd like to introduce new movements during deload week. So it doesn't feel as boring by the time you get back to percentages.
it's always good. When does it ever not feel boring?
When it's that girl music.
Misery does look comfortable.
Should I do Thursdays or Saturdays?
Saturday.
So snatch, clean and jerk, front squat, and clean extension.
that is? He's the one that shot up Santa Barbara.
It's always refreshing to see how your mind works.
Isn't it?
My friend was there. What happened?
But like nearby.
Yeah. Like he wasn't. One of the girls that got shot was like the end of the block or something like that. It's like crazy. He was what? Junior? Either junior or senior. How can someone who benefits from nepotism do such a good job of being sad music?
Couldn't you argue that they're the most sad?
That's what I was thinking of other brothers. I'm so sad. In my 3 series.
Instead of a gun, you should have given him a guitar.
Yeah.
So my music's important.
His shop dev. Welcome in. It's Sad Girl Saturdays.
I thought you were gonna put on K-pop for this weekend, seeing as you saw my fascination for K-pop music last night.
Yeah, but then I saw Trent's face and then I got sad.
You're so mean.
I know.
I am so sorry, Trent.
You know what?
I try. I really try with him.
I believe you. I do. I applaud your efforts.
Oh, okay. Short on the extension, but.
Was that sad enough for you?
That's sad. I don't know if we can get any sadder. Oh God.
I think that's the most emotional I've ever seen you.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Talk about Sad Girls Saturday.
That is Sad Girl Saturday.
Ew! He eats it?
Child.
Child, seriously.
So good.
Covered in dog hair and germs.
Well, God made germs. So that means it's good for you.
That was too funny.
That was kind of perfect.
When's the next competition you're doing?
town for summertime.
Oh, okay. And Vegas is
September.
September. You're not even close to getting us done. There you go. There you go. You have the other half of my grade if you want.
Alright, well, I can finish the video.
I know, but if you get hungry again, because I know you.
Let's find another Sandro song.
I'm okay transitioning to K-pop.
Hey, hello! Oh my god, you actually have shoulders,
I do.
not arms. I never see them. I'm almost blinded.
Don't look at me.
And I represent.
I love it! Did you get that at Disney the other day? I need it.
It's right in the shop.
Ah,
Sure. Dude.
was it really busy yesterday?
Well, it was on Wednesday that we went. It wasn't busy at all.
Oh, that's good.
Middle of the week.
I would say summer, so you never know.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, is school out already?
Yeah.
Yeah, school. Not yesterday, but the previous Friday was the last day of school.
Oh, yeah.
We've been out since last Wednesday. Sad girl. But sad or angry?
This one is sad.
Started sad.
No, this one is sad.
No, her career started sad. Now it's angry.
Do you have enough sour stuff?
I don't know.
I'm always like out.
He's got a sour warhead ghost flavor drink and then Sour Patch watermelon kittens.
Don't be judging.
The answer is no.
Don't be jelly.
There is not enough sad.
We're on the TV.
Sour.
Yes, and
I
you
like it.
you just missed him dropping his bit of his breakfast burrito.
It's okay. It got clipped.
I might be going to Disney World next year in February. My girlfriend and I. I've never been.
There you go.
Other of you guys ever been? Disney World?
I had a bunch of family before this, so
Oh, okay.
I go out there.
We might go at the end of this.
Oh, nice.
Post Daytona.
Daytona?
I don't know. Are we going?
When's Daytona?
December. Yours looks better.
Do you want me to do deficit or low blocks?
For Roblox? What do you think you need more of?
Probably deficit. Yeah, I need to get my legs a little stronger. It's like lighter stuff this week I saw, so.
Deload.
Yeah, deload. I walked 22,000 steps on Disneyland circuit. My feet were sore. I got some new Google. Because I got the ones that were like extremely deteriorated.
I need to buy new shoes in general. I realized that all of my shoes are dirty and old.
Are you enjoying these NBA finals, sir?
Dude. Yes.
It's a good back and forth.
Who's gonna take it?
Because it's in OKC for Game 7, right?
It's a big advantage.
Do you think that Pacers could steal it?
They could if Halliburton doesn't prove them right.
Have they not proven they can do that? Like every series?
I thought he was out for the rest of the series.
That's what I'm like, whoa.
He used it all up for Game 6.
SGA's just been every single game he's been killing it.
What do you think? He did what? Like 35, 40 points?
I think-
he had 30 points when he lost, right?
I thought he had like 22 Game 6.
Yeah, there's one game.
But I mean, he's been killing it this whole entire playoffs. He's been doing really consistent.
There's I think it was one of the games that they lost that he had like 40 points. Imagine losing with 40 points. It's like 40 and 10. And
I mean, didn't Michael Jordan, when he played against the Celtics for the first time in the playoffs, drop like 60 and he lost? So,
or same with
as a rookie, or almost a rookie.
Is your mom liking the playoffs? Or is she stressed out?
She doesn't really care, but it's either that or the Dodgers.
Oh, the Padres series is going wild right now.
Oh, the other night she went to bed like at the start of the 9th inning, and that's when everything like just picked up. And I was like, you went to bed.
Yeah, it's the worst time.
Yeah. I was like, you missed all of the action of the game.
You don't want to see people get hit by baseballs.
Baseball fights are the most mindless, though. They just clear the benches for what?
Yeah, but they're also throwing 100 mile an hour at a batter.
Okay, that's one thing. But like, it's when they all like empty the dugouts, and all they do is it's like a fucking shoving match. Like nobody wants to see that. Like, I want some Malice at the Palace type of shit.
Malice in the Palace.
Freaking Ron Artest.
I want to see some like
Before he became better world peace.
Sophie Cunningham like shoving people down like some Ron Artest type of shit.
Nah, man.
It's like old school Diana Taurasi. Remember old school Diana Taurasi?
Terrasi's just crazy.
Like old school Diana Taurasi when she used to fucking like be scrappy as fuck was awesome.
I'm liking the highlights of basically the WNBA has just been highlights of people just picking fights with Caitlin Clark.
But that's the thing, it's like people are always seeing Caitlin Clark, but like old school like WNBA was
Like the old school NBA.
was the old school NBA. And I mean the old school WNBA was only like 5-6 years ago.
Ooh, she's sad.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I did. And I took it home, rinsed it out, and I'm going to take it back to Newberry to get more coffee. That's saving me a bunch of money with not going to like Coffee Cartel or anywhere else to get cold brew.
Honestly, it's like, I think I broke it down and it was like less than $2 a cup. So, I don't know.
I was like, I don't that much oat milk in it. Like
It's not
cold
bitter
brew,
yet.
Yeah, the cold brew is good on its own.
I put oat milk in my coffee in general.
Your first mistake was the deal.
She looked at me first and then went straight to you, so.
It's all about that macadamia.
Oh.
Actually, it's kind of macadamia milk.
It's so fatty.
It's good.
So fatty.
Have you ever had pistachio milk? That's not good.
Pistachio butter.
Pistachio butter.
Yeah.
Oh.
So good.
All expensive.
Very expensive.
So expensive.
Very, very expensive.
You say I'm the bougie one?
Oh,
Who's the one that lives in Torrance?
Is that my fault? Is that my fault?
This isn't far off.
Hey, that half mile separates Torrance High from Narbonne.
You too.
I'm on the border.
I'm not on the border. Technically, I am.
It was like you were pretty much on the border.
It's like me and Torrance.
Are you on the border?
Literally, 190th is Torrance. And I'm on the other side from the park.
Oh, that's like you and me. You and me are like pretty much the same.
Are you technically Gardena?
Yeah. I'm like that unincorporated area.
small axe. Oh.
But yeah, it is Gardena.
I think my
But I
shirt's-
get like all the
it's
LA
better than-
services, so
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Oh, I know what you mean. Sad girl. This is sad girl. We're doing sad girl music today.
DJ Khaled. We're the best.
Another one.
We're the best music.
Did you really?
I did.
Only you.
At least it was at 60% and not 90%.
Yeah.
Is it worse that I almost just went through with it?
I mean, you've done it before, so.
So I have.
What's the difference?
You have a way to do the slightly hamstring stuff?
Yeah, torture motherfucker, what? What? I fucking...
Oh shit, we have a raise. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Celsi. How was your stream? Good job.
Oh, I see.
Hello. Aussie Stranger, welcome in. Anybody have recommendations for sad girl music?
I'm not the demographic.
What are you talking about? You love sad girl music.
Name one.
Do you like SZA?
SZA?
Yeah. Do you like Lana Del Rey? Do you like Taylor Swift? Do you like Do you like Mazzy Star? Do you like the Yeah Yeah Yeahs?
I know like one song, but yeah, yes.
Do you like Fleetwood Mac?
Is that sad girl music or is that sad marriage music?
Yes.
As a married man, you can attest to that.
Do you like Carly Simon?
You're not selling it.
Leanne Rhymes.
I really only know like the one song by Leanne Rhymes.
That's the only song
I
you
know.
Trying to think. Do you like Billie Eilish?
I like some of her songs.
Olivia Rodrigo?
Somebody has tavern techno to offer.
What about Rehab?
Is that sad girl?
Huh?
Tavern Techno. What's Tavern Techno?
Oh, that's Amy Winehouse.
I was trying to.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sad life.
Sad life.
I don't know about sad music.
Kesha.
No. It's just not sad girl music.
Her again. Sad
Party
life.
music.
She's
Sad
sad
life.
music.
She's party music to hide her sadness.
Yeah. Would Adele be sad music? Oh, Adele's sad music.
Adele's sad music.
She can be.
Name me one upbeat Adele song.
Oh, she has.
Rolling in the deep.
Fuck you. I was asking him.
Rolling in the deep.
Shut up.
Set fire to the rain.
That's a sad song.
But it's pretty
That's
empowering.
That's an upbeat sad song. That's like White Horse.
Oh my god. Oh my god is a good song.
Usher?
No.
That's Adele.
From Adele.
Oh.
I don't know, that was her song.
Yeah.
Nora Jones?
I like Nora Jones.
Sad girl.
Nora Jones. Finally, we got there.
Jewel.
No.
You don't like Jewel?
No.
I wouldn't
I
say
do not like
Jewel.
Jewel. That's surprising. I figured that he would like Jewel.
I feel like you're typecasting.
You like that kind of music?
Again, I feel like
Singer-songwriter.
you're typecasting me.
Don't you like singer-songwriter music? No?
Not Jewel.
Not Jewel.
What is wrong with you two?
No, I'm just trying to get into his head. I'm trying to get in their headspace. I like Jewel.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the lyrics, Lexi. Welcome. I have an intro command because I'm bad at intros.
Yes, you are. You're bad when you're introducing me to any new people that I meet.
I'm bad with people.
You're just bad.
Michael Jackson bad.
No.
No.
No. Bad at life.
It's okay.
So Kesha.
I'm Kesha.
You're Kesha.
use the roll.
The roller
The
paper.
roll balance. I've seen like what was it?
Butcher paper?
Who was it? It was the 62 kilo Italian lifter. He was like on like one of those like balanced boogie board,
Oh my god.
and he was doing like a no feet snatch at like he did it at like 90 kilos. I was like, dude, you're fucking crazy.
There was that one guy that did the he did the same thing, but it was what's that surfing thing?
Yeah, it was like a boogie board. And oh, you want that one? Why not? Why not this one?
Thick.
They're over here first. I'm blocking the view.
You gotta do the cleaning room.
So we're gonna do this one. You want this one? They're all fucked up though.
Yeah, that's from Blacksmith's Gym, baby. I'll hold it. This is Blacksmith's Gym right there, man.
Where should I go?
Right in the middle.
Okay.
Wish you had stayed. You can plan for a change. Whether
Is Maria or Alex coming?
Alex is supposed to be here, but I don't know where Maria is.
Oh, Maria. I thought I saw her car. No?
No, Maria's got stuff. She's got work stuff today. Oh, we can switch it to sad boy music.
We're going Soleil.
We're going Soleil.
My name is Sam Chen. I'm a weightlifting and strength conditioning coach. My goal is to share and spread evidence based on a basic approach to strength training.
Sad boy?
Sad boy.
That's what you were when you got your.
The saddest of boys. Can you go sadder than Chad Bennington?
Huh?
Can you go sadder than Chad? Is Chad just the Kurt Cobain of the 2000s?
Probably.
What?
Both Gallaghers?
Is Chad just the Kurt Cobain of the 2000s?
Chad? Who's Chad?
Anytime.
What? Who? I'm so confused.
In all fairness, whenever you say Chad, you just think of a rich kid on the hill.
Yeah.
Agora Hills. Of all places.
Not PB.
Chad Bennington is the lead singer of
No, it's Chester.
Chester.
That's
Chester.
why.
Oh! Chester Bennington.
I
Wow.
was like, that's
He's also dead, you know that? So you just totally, like,
I was like,
shat on him
that's
doubly.
enough.
Well, he shot on himself first.
We need to switch the case. Hey, we need to. I was like, why did that sound right?
Chester? I was like Chad. Chad. Not Chad.
Oh, it's on the
Chad.
mic. He was in one of the Saw movies. He played a skinhead.
Chester Bennington. Interesting. Did not think he would do that.
He well with the kind of screams that he does,
Oh.
pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Well, he also does. It's like what's his name? Henry Rollins.
Who?
Henry Rollins. He played the Stickman in 7th Millennium.
Oh.
Henry Rollins is he was the lead singer of Black Flag, but he's also
He was in Def Jam Fight for New York.
he was.
Yeah. You know that?
I did not know. He was also I think right now he's currently an NPR
Correspondent?
not a correspondent, but
Contributor?
should be, 'cause I think he has a podcast.
Okay. So he's got a podcast that's like on NPR?
I don't know if it is still, but he did. He was always having like, what do you call it? He was even on Joe Rogan
Everyone's been on Joe.
I know.
before Joe went crazy.
He's not as crazy anymore.
Joe?
Yeah.
Like, before he started grifting. Yeah. Sad boy.
Chad.
Chad is sad boy.
Chad the Sad. 1975. Pretty sad,
What racist?
but sad,
Racist.
and also sad.
Racist.
Maybe because he's sad.
Is he red pill?
I'm so full still from the next grade out.
Don't die.
Don't tell me how to live my life or how to end my
How to end my life?
Don't tell me how to do
That's
it.
my bar.
There's a video of a guy. It amazes me how people just have no preservation of their own life when it comes to lifting. And this guy like did a jerk. He missed it forward. Knew he was gonna miss it, so he just dumps it forward. But he fucking hits it right on his shin on the way down. I'm like, dude, what's your issue?
That's why it scares me whenever I see Henry lift.
Who?
Blind Armenian Henry.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everybody in Southern California knows who
Yes.
Blind Armenian Henry is.
Can I get 2 of those little wooden blocks, sir? You may.
I've never seen that happen ever. Did you text Pechapito?
No?
He's getting carnitas for his fam.
Didn't Carnita.
We said on the Discord.
Oh.
Sir.
Does that mean he's coming or he's not coming?
I don't know.
You said like 11?
I think, oh
Oh,
yeah.
he's just gonna be on the late side?
Oh my god. How does the jerk look so good and so slow at the same time?
Because
I don't understand.
I think I'll call it here.
Okay.
because it's been how long since 4 weeks? 6 weeks? 5 weeks?
We're just throwing out numbers at this point.
15?
What is life?
What is life?
Push. There you go. So still and so good.
That one hurt a little bit.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's fantastic.
I always tell my people that go to my barbell class, I want at least one lift where you're just like a little bit sketched out.
A little bit sketched out.
Just a little bit sketched out.
Want to hold that way? Or you want to use it?
No, I don't want to use it. I just trying to make room. I'm gonna have to screw it.
Oh, okay. So,
Or I could go over here.
well, I can move in the back.
If you want to spot over here, that's fine. Gotta pull it out. It's fine.
You have to use the deficit board as well? Okay.
Michelle and I have the same program.
Let's move out first.
Do curls for the girls. Reverse curls. Reverse curls for the girls. Yeah. That's a heavy curl. Yeah. Work on the forearm.
Okay, and then where do I go?
He's just moving his vert.
Just pull them straight back.
League of Lifting. Did they play League of Legends too?
Have they read Legends and Lattes?
Legends and lattes.
Legends of Latte.
No, Legends and Lattes.
Are Legends with Latte?
So many things going
Pretty usual.
Huh?
Pretty usual for a Saturday.
on. I just met so many attempts at alliteration.
What do you mean? That's
Is
why
that
we had
a little-
salsa Saturdays?
Well,
Sad girl Saturday, salsa Saturday.
salsa, sad girl, salsa.
Sad boy spaghetti.
Sad boy spaghetti.
How about saying kosher sauce? Kosher
Kosher salt. Kosher salt. Kosher salt.
Coarse kosher salt.
Coarse, that's what it was. Coarse kosher salt. I don't know why that's so hard to say.
Of course, on course kosher salt.
My brother's is rear wheel.
Rear wheel.
Hello, League of Lifting. How are you?
Kosher, coarse kosher.
You can't.
You're gonna have a stroke.
I think I already had one.
Probably.
Yeah,
It's like,
on a
it's like
daily.
the East Coasters saying water.
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 They
It's
can't
like
say
water.
water. Yeah, it's water.
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 Or is it?
Ice water.
Isn't it like
Glorilla says Houston.
Houston?
Hurston.
Horston.
Yeah, isn't it like the Midwest with like Worsh?
Worcestershire. Oh, they can't say Worcestershire?
Like wash is Worsh. No, wash.
Wash?
Like put it in the washer.
Oh, put in the washer, yeah.
But they can't say Worcestershire sauce. They have to say wash your sister.
What's your sister?
League of Lifting says
You know that's
today.
true, right? Welcome in. What kind of lifting do you do?
True.
Wash your sister sauce.
Worcestershire.
What's your sister?
Worcestershire.
I remember as a kid, my sister was like Worcestershire, and I was like,
Worst sister.
Worst sister.
Worst sister? But yeah, I remember on TikTok there was a clip of somebody who like compiled all the southern like people. They couldn't say Worcestershire as wash your sister.
Watch your sister.
Wash your sister sauce.
I just like that one interview with Glorilla where she's just talking about like, that's all I'm a nerve
Oh yeah.
That's all I'm a nerve You got a bird.
Lungs for
I just want to go to Baltimore just so that I can hear that. I thought she was from. Oh no, you're right. She is from Memphis. Baltimore is like very similar.
But she's on that specific side.
Yeah.
You're on your clothes.
Or like if you're from New York, it's like you're. This looks like a fun session.
We make it fun.
It's beautiful.
Wonderful.
Do you have any recommendations for sad girl songs?
Isn't there like a lot of like Japanese songs that are like actually like translated? They're like actually really sad.
Oh, yes.
It's like, stay with me.
Yeah, I know that song.
Yeah. But like, have you ever seen the translation of it?
No.
Yeah, it's like extremely sad.
You know what song he's talking about?
Yeah.
It's like a
You know
disco
what
song.
song he's talking? Do you know what song he's?
Yeah. Everybody knows that song. Everyone knows.
I only know because of TikTok, but I don't know what it's from. If it's from an anime or not.
No, it's not.
It's not. I think it's just one of those like.
It's like a well-known Japanese song that came out in like the 80s. Maybe 70s, like late
Last time
70s.
he was making me watch Evangelion,
Which one?
Neon Genesis.
Okay.
All because of the opening theme song.
Yes.
That's a sad.
That's a sad song.
That's a sad.
I mean,
boy.
that's just a sad show.
Father.
I was like, he's an OG soy boy.
Father.
He's the OG soul boy.
He's an OG soy boy. I don't know about the original.
Shinji Ikari.
Shinji.
Shinji Ikari is the
Ikari.
He's
original boy boy.
he's,
Oh no. Oh no. What are you about to say?
he's the precursor of Todd from Wedding Crashers. Will that make you love me?
I'm proud of you, son.
Why did you bring me here, Father? You need to get this giant
That is
ass
so
mecha
accurate.
machine.
What?
You need to get into this giant humanoid robot.
I need
The
you to do
mecha.
something
Get in the
for me.
mecha.
Yeah.
I need you to.
I don't care.
That's all I had you for, because I knew you'd fit into this and respond to you. That's all you're good for.
It's not about them. It's about efficiency.
Wait until you get later into the series, man.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
going to get into it later.
Oh, you are. It's a must.
It's a
call
must?
yourself. Yeah, because you can't call yourself an anime fan unless you want.
So my
You don't have to like it, but you have to watch it.
Sam,
Yeah.
Is that how it is?
my sister, I think I told you, she's dating somebody new. He's trying to get her into anime. first ever anime that she had him, or that he had her watch was Berserk. And then
What is wrong with him?
now she's watching Princess Mononoke.
Good, yes.
So I'm like, okay. But yeah, no, I saw him. I saw him on Monday. We all had like brunch together as a family, and then so I kind of confronted him. I'm like, hey, so I know that you're like showing my sister the ways of the anime, and I'm like, Berserk? And he started cracking up. I'm like, that's a fucked up anime. So to start off,
I haven't seen it. I haven't either, but I know that.
No, the most of it.
You should have started off with like Attack the Titans.
That's also a fucked up anime.
No! Samuel, what is wrong with you? Samuel.
You know, I'm the reason why my niece watches Attack on Titans.
It's not Attack on Titans, it's just Attack on Titan.
Attack of the Teen Titans. Teen Titans go.
Because I put it on because I was watching it when I was watching the first season when it was only just like 2 seasons. And so this is early on in the series.
Yeah.
But
But it was on Netflix. So I was watching it and then my niece started watching it with me. I fell asleep and she just fucking binged the rest of the series.
Teen Titans or Teen Titans Go?
No, Attack on Titan.
Oh, no. Completely different shift. No, because I heard Teen Titans. I just
Attack on Teen Titans.
Attack on Teen Titans. Go. Teen Titans Go, more like Teen Titans Stop.
Yeah.
Teen Titans no.
Teen Titans, no.
Teen Titans no.
More like Teen Titans No.
Yes. You know they fucked up when they brought in like the original voice actors for Teen Titans into Teen Titans Go, and they had that crossover episode. They're like, what the fuck is this?
No, I'm still, because like Teen Titans is like one of my favorite
Same.
cartoons. So when they announced that they were going to be doing like a new season or like a new show, I'm like, oh cool, and they're bringing back the same cast. I'm like, awesome. And then I saw clips of like the show, and I was like, oh, this is fucking stupid.
Yeah. Fuck it up.
That's usually what happens.
I'm really excited for the King of the Hill revival.
Oh yeah.
But we won't have
John Redcorn.
Well, he recorded some of his voice lines before he died.
John Redcorn, and we don't get to the end either.
Or Dale.
Is Dale dead?
So the original voice is he died. So it's Toby Huss is the is going to be playing him. There you go.
He's like the best character.
He's running for mayor of Arlen in the revival, which I think is hilarious.
Dale is?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Boomhauer is married and has a kid.
What?
Yeah.
That goes against everything he did.
Bill, I don't know what Bill is Bill. He's just there.
Speaking French, Cajun French.
Cajun French. It's really funny though because apparently the synopsis is that Hank and Peggy move out of Arlen. They go and live in Saudi Arabia.
What?
Yeah.
Because of oil?
No, because of Strickland propane.
Oh.
Because
that is some fucking. What the fuck? My judge would do some shit like
no. Well, so it's hilarious because that is literally exactly what happened to my dad. He lived in Houston, and then he got forced by his company, whichever company he was working for at the time, to move to Saudi Arabia. So he lived in Saudi Arabia for like 3 years. So it's for me.
Like,
I get a kick.
You're like, oh, this is my dad's life story.
But then it's like, but then they like are there. They like save up a lot of money, and then they move back to Arlen, and it's just them, you know, experiencing like, well, what happened in the however many years that they were out there.
Do the Cowboys still suck?
Do the Cowboys still suck? Well, it's modern times, so yeah.
Okay. So, Dak Prescott's still there?
I don't know. Because they might go over like COVID. They might go over like because I think whatever the gap was between the last season and then this upcoming season, they're going to be talking about all the history that happened in that gap. Because it's implied that Hank was in Saudi Arabia when all of that was happening, so he doesn't know.
That's great.
Yeah.
I'm very much excited. I didn't know that was a story.
And then like Bobby is like, he's going to college in like Houston. He's like a chef. Yeah.
What about Colin Jr.?
She is also going to college in Houston, and also with Joseph. Too. So.
Is Joseph hot? Imagine if they made Joseph like really hot because he's John Redford's kid.
This is a sad girl song.
Actually,
It's
she
a
might
drinking
be
game.
sad girl.
It's a sad girl.
Dude, outside of this song, the album's pretty sad.
I haven't heard it.
Even my son pointed that out.
Oh, yeah, I know it's
He's like, because we were like listening to it a few times, he's like, why do we keep listening to this album? It's kind of sad. I was like, yeah,
Well, son.
You're right.
Well, son, it's because I'm a
What's
sad
that sad
boy.
girl song? Lady Gaga.
The one.
The one with Bruno Mars.
Oh, down with a smile.
Yeah. That was a smile.
Well, Star is Born too. That whole soundtrack is sad.
I want to try a muscle snatch from the neck. I won't be making contact though.
Oh, so you're doing
I'm doing a John North muscle snatch. I'm gonna try.
So with contact.
I did have contact.
Yeah, you said look,
I said John North, like bang the shit out of it with my hands.
you said no contact.
I said yes contact. You silly.
Where are you going?
The last thing he needs.
I mean, I don't know what he had in his
It was coffee.
it was coffee.
Again, don't think the monster's necessary. But
Like for the first time actually, since I think I started doing this, he actually went to sleep without putting his AirPods in his ear and listening to anything to sleep. He was actually able to sleep through the night without any like white noise as he calls it. No song Hiker fall asleep to, no Classic America, no Rocks to or anything like that.
It was
Yes!
progress.
Yes!
see, I'm also trying to get him up early during the week.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the efforts. I really do.
Although there'll be sometimes 9 a.m. I'm outside. Takes a good 10-15 minutes.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
So you gotta get a shot collar.
No, you would like that too much, unfortunately.
At the Disneyland, they have the
At the Disneyland.
they have the seasonal beignets,
Oh,
and it was
which ones?
pineapple. It was really good.
Oh, interesting. I had the pumpkin spice one when it was for Halloween.
The dough is flavored like pineapple?
It's like
or
the
is it
dust.
pineapple on top.
It's like dust, like the dust that they put on.
Like the powdered sugar. Oh.
I liked it. I thought it was good. They had a passion fruit mint julep.
Ooh, now that I was.
That was really good.
That sounds
That
good.
was really good. I also had an Irish coffee at like noon.
Where
It was disgusting. It was California Adventure.
Where?
California Adventure.
Oh, okay.
Where all the alcohol.
For all the
Oh,
alcohol.
that's true. Yeah, I was.
That's where all the alcohol is.
Yeah.
Well, Star Wars has all.
Yeah, Star Wars has a bar and a bouncer.
Yes, we went to the
remember
Opus Cantina for when Sam took me for my birthday. We went into the Opus Cantina and did that. So
Never been to that.
yeah, I gotta start planning now for my trip to Disney World with my friend because she messaged me. Mind you, she's also in New Orleans. This friend I went to for her wedding. I was in her wedding party. So mind you, she's like almost 2-3 hours away. I want to say. Or New Orleans.
She would be probably 3 hours. She might be right on the borderline.
So she texted me like super early because she's already up. And she was like, would you be interested in going to Europe or to Disney World during the school year? My husband hates traveling. So I was like, okay, I guess.
You go without me too. You believe this? You go without me.
I'm sorry, where have you been without me lately?
Exotic places like Boise. Same. Europe, Boise,
Columbus?
Columbus.
Hey, notice how he takes me to all the fascist places.
Where's the Carnitas?
Atlanta. I didn't go to Columbus.
Oh, yeah.
You got one?
Nice. I can attest. He's not a great traveler.
You know what? He's actually the one that kept me calm on our way back from New Orleans because our flight got delayed and then eventually canceled. I'm like, shit, I can't miss work. He's like, no,
Not
no,
me
Sarah.
walking. Not me walking over like. Trent, I think my flight is getting canceled. Let's continue.
Anyways, yeah. He actually kept me pretty chill for our return flight.
You're gonna return the favor by not inviting him to your trip.
You know what? She invited me, not him. I think it'd be a little weird to have a party of three type of trip.
Which part are you gonna go to?
So we'll do Disney World. She's definitely suggesting we do Epcot, kind of like a 4-day thing, maybe then one additional day to Universal. For Universal, I would really just want to go to the Isle of Berk. Like, I don't care about any of the other parks, I just want to go to Berk.
What about Animal Kingdom?
Probably Animal Kingdom, yeah.
Animal Kingdom is
yeah.
It's fine.
It's like,
But they got the Navi.
Is that the Pandora?
yeah.
We're getting the Navi.
We're gonna get it eventually in like 5 years.
I want Tron.
We're not getting. We're probably not.
We're not gonna get Tron.
I don't know. Next to go.
Japan's Tron.
We'll see. We'll see how big it gets.
Japan's Tron's supposed to be limited.
I was thinking like if you're gonna go to Europe, go to Paris, or just go to Disneyland Paris.
I've been to Paris before
Oh, okay.
already.
There you go. I've not been to Paris. I am the only family member that has not been to Europe.
Oh, really? That's very sad.
Yeah, don't remind me. It's okay. I've been. Not that I'm aware of. I probably do, but I'm
You're not gonna know.
No. Bro.
What?
The way they like reverse green street.
They're from Arizona. Don't.
Too fast, too furious.
Tokyo Drift.
It was just a weird way. Like, you saw that, right?
Hey, did they make eye contact with you? That would have been weirder.
Just staring at you the whole time.
And even as they like start going back, they're just like start turning around.
That sounds like from was it Us? Us was like that, right? The doppelganger.
Oh, the doppelgangers, yeah.
Was it Us?
Yeah.
I still haven't watched the other movie that he did.
Nope.
Yeah.
You didn't watch Nope?
I haven't watched it.
It's got your boy Stevie Ewan in
I
it.
know. Like she wouldn't,
Palmer.
she wouldn't watch it with me. I love you.
You've never asked me to sit down and watch Nope with you.
That's not.
That is very
Nope is
much
great.
true.
That's a good movie.
You've never asked me to watch Nope with you.
I love the song.
Okay. I'm gonna try a muscle snatch at this point. That's 60 kilos, man.
Why do move before he does the lift?
Yes, I will need to contact.
It's like the Russian style, that's the Chinese style.
There's a jungle style. I like the jungle style.
I like the Luscious style.
Where just no contact, fucking 140 kilos, like it's an empty barbell.
Yeah, that's why I like the Luscious style.
And it's so tall. You would think that he wouldn't like be able to just generate too much power. He's like Usain Bolt of weightlifting.
Did you realize that he's as
he also outweighs him by like 250 pounds. He's like almost 400 pounds.
Imagine asking LeBron to do a fucking weightlifter.
LeBron as a weightlifter.
Would be all shit.
A little different.
They're just too light. Nope.
Again, like a 250 pound difference.
It's snatch.
Shoulder up to like my chin. So, I can do a really good high pull. That's right.
Starting with this.
I'm really curious what Lash's vertical is.
2 inches.
2 inches?
Watch, that's like 40.
It's probably like 40. I would not be surprised.
He's touching the top of the back.
I remember seeing.
It wouldn't be surprising.
I
You think that he would only be like 30, 35?
I remember seeing
Dude, that's a lot of weight to go 35 inches.
the Iranian lifter Hussein, Daidalos,
Yeah.
freaking box jumping like 38 inches. It's like
Or that old video of the Korean team doing their box jumps on the stack of plates.
Oh yes, I've seen that.
Yeah, but
You got fucking like the 67 like here.
yeah.
and he floats up there. He's just like,
But it makes sense for them.
Like Mario. It's me, Mario.
Getting the heavyweights doing that?
have you been to the Super Mario World yet?
No. Mm-mm.
Have you?
Yeah, we just went. So it's good.
Worth it?
It's
Yeah.
small. It's
It's
surprisingly
tiny.
small, but they're gonna expand.
It's tiny. It's tiny.
As long as they don't change Jurassic Park.
They already did change.
They already did. It's Jurassic World.
But I heard it's better. I heard the ride itself is better.
I mean, it's still the entrance portion of it, because I did go to it when they had just changed it over from Jurassic Park to Jurassic World, but I wasn't there. I hadn't been there since they'd done the universe or the Mario World stuff. The Jurassic World ride, it's still the same thing. It's just like they pretty much like give it a facelift and like added in all the Jurassic World aspects of it. So you still get the drop and all that.
It's just like
so
it's just touch-ups, right?
yeah. So I personally love Universal over Disneyland. But also I'm a little biased because I used to work at Universal.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was a ride operator for the Terminator show before it became Despicable Me, and then I was a ride operator for the second summer when Transformers opened. So
Were you there when the big fire went out? Or were you already gone?
I think I was already gone, but I do remember there was we did have a fire evacuation at one point, but it wasn't because of the giant ass fire. I think it was just like somebody accidentally pulled the fire alarm. And I remember when we had to go through it, I had to evac a bunch of people from the ride. So that was fun.
I remember Backdraft.
I'm Backdraft.
I remember Backdraft.
Transformers is now Backdraft.
Back to the Future. Now it's The Simpsons, right?
Oh god, I love
Dude, that was a great. Back to the Future.
Back when you get on the park and you go straight to Backdraft to
Exactly.
Or E.T.
Oh my
E.T.
god.
is now Mummy. Yep.
But
They better not get rid of Waterworld. That's my.
I think it still draws.
Oh yeah.
It's still draws.
Yeah.
That's like great. I was really sad that they got rid of Terminator though.
Yeah.
Terminator was good.
But that Fast and the Furious ride looks wild. It looks wild.
The Transformers ride.
That is no longer part of the tram ride anymore. They got
Yeah,
rid
because
of
they're building a coaster.
a coaster.
It's a coaster.
Wait,
It's a
coaster?
It's a track coaster, but you're seated in cars that.
Are they getting rid of the tram tour altogether?
No, it's so when you walk down to the tram tour, that's where they're building. And it's like built on a ledge. Dude, so they have like simulated previews of the ride.
Interesting.
Look at it looks intense.
Wait, Fast
But
and
it also
Furious?
looks like it's gonna break down.
They no longer. You remember how at the end of the tram ride you go through a tunnel? Before it used to be the Mummy tunnel thing with like the spinning thing.
I just remember the subway.
Subway is before that. Way before that.
That's real quick.
Yeah.
Where you go in the subway and then they have the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's after, right?
Oh yeah, because the Mummy portion of the tram ride, that was at the very end of the tram tour, and then they switched it over from the Mummy spinning doom tunnel thing to the Fast and Furious, where you're inside a little like apparatus thing, and then you have screens on both sides, so it's the 4D thing.
Oh, I remember now.
That's no longer there.
Oh, that's no longer there.
Yeah, because that was part of the tram tour.
Keep that chest up better.
Me or Trent?
Yes.
Everybody.
Yes.
I'm just sitting here, man.
Keep your chest up.
Keep your chest up, Alex. What's wrong with you?
You don't get a lounge while you rest.
Same with you.
I just hear it like for every lift now. Right before.
Just out. Out.
Just out.
Just out.
Just out. Just out. Why don't you stick around? You one ugly motherfucker.
Gotta get a video of Island saying I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back next time.
Dying. Coffee and Monster and still be sleeping.
It's the concussion. I think that's a you problem.
Is that a me problem?
That's a you problem. You're becoming used to caffeine. You need to switch over to crack.
You know what? Fair. Because that's not addictive either.
No. Not if you let it.
We're actually start doing the tobacco-less nicotine.
No. No.
Let's form more bad habits.
Are you talking about the Zins?
The Zins. Wait, I don't even know what those are. Are they like tablets or what are they?
They're like, it's kind of like chewing tobacco where you shove it in your gums and you just leave it there.
Oh, so
The
they're like
guys
little
at work,
packets?
yeah, they're little packets. For the longest time, I thought he was chewing gum and just like shoving it in his gums, and I was like, finally one day I was like, what is that? And he goes, oh, it's just nicotine. Like, I guess he got hooked vaping, and then now he just uses the gums.
I had a buddy that I was trying real hard to get it becomes a less of a nicotine habit and more like
Which one did I grab again? The bottom one?
bottom two or five.
The kids need to get started on Earth.
So like,
And that's how my brother is. He's dumb enough to think nobody knows.
what?
He games in the middle of the night and I'm in the kitchen and he's like screaming, and then one time he did it and I turned around and I saw the cloud.
Nothing's happening. It's so foggy.
It's just really sweaty, you know? It's just the sweat.
Did mom buy a sauna?
My computer must be overheating.
Gotta relax your arms.
Finish that pull.
I mean, because isn't it obvious?
Try to keep pulling after you make contact with your feet. A little longer. I feel like isn't it more subtle now though? I mean, that was good power sounds.
Well, it depends on if you got like the little
The fancy ones.
the boxes are allowed, but then the other ones aren't.
Yeah. It's like the actual, like the pen, right?
It's the boxes are like.
Darth Vader.
But dude, those flavors taste delicious. That's the only reason why I never bought it.
Oh, what flavor? What are you talking about?
Vapes.
Oh.
Because they have some delicious flavors.
You never used to vape?
No, I used to smoke cigarettes.
Oh.
Yeah, if you said smoke cigarettes, I wouldn't do them.
Oh.
I stopped smoking cigarettes.
Look at you.
One vice down.
7 more to go.
Now they just got replaced.
they just swap. They just rotate.
So zen.
Give it 30 years. I'll be back on cigarettes.
Don't you jinx it, him?
Sorry. I'll keep them away.
I went through my cigar case too.
Okay, Phil Jackson. He's winning championships every year.
Of course. 10 of them. There you go.
He's got it.
He's got it.
So he's got 12.
Whoa.
He had one as a player.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, he's got 12. He got 6 goals.
When has it?
The Knicks only ever.
The Knicks only ever. I think we were talking about that last
We
time.
did.
Like, but he was a bench.
You get a Chabra.
Yeah.
Tabra.
Not just a Chabra.
He was a
Cha cha cha.
He was a bench warmer. Like Adam Morrison's. The biggest, one of the biggest busts in the history.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
I said one of, not the. That's Kwame Brown.
Or Anthony Bennett.
She's on your belt again?
Or Zion.
Zion's not a bust.
This the
Great
other
loaded nation.
Huh?
This the other
Oh.
Great loaded. Who else is there? Who's another first round pick, though? Would you consider Ben Simmons a bust?
He's still playing? Still time.
On what? On the bench with the Clippers?
Well, wouldn't a bust by definition mean there was expectations and he did not live up to those expectations?
But those expectations could be like franchise. He was a franchise player.
That's what I say. At a certain at some part of his career, he was he was living up to his expectations.
Unlike his 3-point shots.
And he's shooting, just shooting the ball.
So does that make Hallie like an anti-bust? Because he's overrated.
Dude, that's wild.
I mean, if you look at pure numbers in this past series, like it's not that high. He's not going 30-10.
Yeah, but also it's like
It is a different team than the
no, but like who was calling him at that point?
The nine players that
Was
he-
it just because he was on the Olympic team that he should have been on this team, so that's why he's the most overrated player in the league? Because before that, it's not like he was they were saying he's the best player in the league.
If anything, it would be Anthony Edwards than it was.
Still young.
Even though, is he 23?
Yeah, I think Barrett, like,
If he had more rings than he had kids, it'd be a different story. Already taking alimony ahead of time. That's fucking great. Not alimony, child support.
yeah. Strong feet. Yeah. That was very good. Nice. Very nice. So fun. It's so such a normal movement. I have to go to if I have to do deficit back at where I am, I have to go to a 24-hour fitness that doesn't have a really slick platform. It's like, no, because I'll move my feet and all of a sudden I'm like, what? It'll just start moving. It's like you're on a basketball court, just tick tick. so sketchy. So sketchy.
Board movie?
No. But because she was saying that it was like, you know, this October. But I was saying that like one of the 24, if I had to do this at home, I have to go to another 24-hour fitness with kind of newer, not as slick platform, because I have to do it with the plates and they'll slide. If I move my feet. So I'm just like that.
I love this song.
Are you doing squats now?
That's the me? No, I'm not doing squats.
I am cleaning.
I'm doing the cleans.
Oh.
The super clean.
Oh. Literally the letter. That's what it sounded like.
If you need to do squats, Alex will right.
No.
No.
That's the other one. I had one more letter.
No.
Not yet, not yet.
Alex, how do you feel about K-pop?
There's only one answer. Yeah, exactly. It's not the right answer.
That's not the right answer.
Mine is it.
You got disowned by Trent now.
I got some songs on my playlist.
I got one.
Good save, buddy. Good save.
What about J-pop? There's only one answer.
Japanese.
What?
You're like, Jerusalem pop?
What the fuck?
What? Jordan pop? It's like Jamaican pop? Jamaican pop? Jewish pop? Jewish pop? Jewish pop? Is that Jerusalem pop? That's true.
No. It's two different things, right?
We've established that
There's being Jewish and then there's being Israeli.
Oh, let's not go there right now.
Jakarta pop. Jakarta pop. Jakarta?
It's like music with a Quran.
Jewel pop. Juicy pop. Juicy fruit. Juicy. Oh, shh. Leave this up.
Yeah, leave it out.
Hips up or down?
That keeps the hips down.
Yeah, you kind of brought your hips up first a teeny bit and then the bottom.
Mine's pretty
Push your
sweet.
knees up. Everything comes up at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah. Beautiful. More of that, please.
Well, it's my last one, so that's all you get now.
Greatest anime betrayal of all time.
Oh, this is the song.
Yep.
This is the song.
I guess I can go and you.
It's fine.
You want me to move more?
No, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, she's saying something like, "I'm crying outside like your door. Please let me in." It's like it's like really sad.
I can just do it here. I'll think that fit.
So you just room for the mouse.
Well, what do you want to push the board forward and then keep giving space?
Maybe I'll move closer to the garage door because I won't hit it probably as much as.
So I just have cleats. So I think we're.
Oh, okay.
So I think you should be right.
And then we could throw her back.
Throw me what?
Throw you that. Judo
And
style.
then I guess I can go here. Then we can go right.
Yeah.
Judo style.
I know a guy.
I know the guy too. I know the same guy you know.
What?
I'm oblivious.
Let's get judo.
Oh, you're playing this judo?
Yeah.
Where at?
South Bay at Wilson Park.
Oh, okay. Because I know judo black belt. He is up at Hollywood Dojo though.
We kind of train with Norwalk and the Harvard.
Oh, okay.
But there's also like 3 other clubs in the South Bay, so.
Yeah.
Wait, so is this my deload or do I get a deload?
This was your dealer.
140 kilos is your deal on squats? Oh no.
I told you.
Damn.
I told you last week. I told you.
What? Wow.
Does that sound like whining? That sounds like whining to me.
Yeah, that's true.
Cry about it. That's his daughter.
Yeah, no, she's. That is.
His daughter is basically a smaller girl version of him.
I would hope so. I mean, she is his daughter.
Chaos.
Chaos!
I am the antithesis of chaos.
The funniest part was the one time I hung out with the family. She's like running around and people are like, "Oh no!" and then he's just like, "Oh yeah." Like she's over there somewhere.
She's fine. She'll be fine.
And then he turns on the shot collars.
No, she gets kidnapped, they'll send her back.
Kind of like Jack Jack.
It's one of those.
What does?
They don't know what they're getting into. They're like, good luck.
Like, oh, I get a repeat for like half a day.
You're like, he's like, we can go to dinner.
How old is she?
6.
She's like a bully, but without actually the bullying part. Like, there's no malicious intent to like bully, but she'll just like.
It's just her nature.
I've seen it, dude.
I want to meet this little girl now. She sounds like a fun time.
All things aside, she's a fun time. That is the general consensus. She knows how to have a good time.
It's entertaining. Very entertaining.
Alright. Have fun with
Tuesday, Monday,
Pop.
Tuesday.
Jerusalem Pop.
Jerusalem Pop?
Baby bottle pop.
What's baby bottle?
Oh,
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Baby bottle pop.
Yeah, Monday.
That's a pop. That's a pop.
9 o'clock, right?
9 a.m.
Yeah. On the dot, right,
Honestly,
Sam?
that means
Well, I'll be here. I guess he will technically be here.
Yeah.
But in the garage,
Yeah.
that
Every 9 a.m.
is.
Monday?
No, for him.
Oh.
He's like,
I was like, hold on, bro.
I have nice work hours. I will say that.
He's a normal person that, like, you know, gets his day started actually in the morning. You know, somebody else I could think of.
Alex.
Huh? I'll say 9 a.m. bro. I'm not wait.
On that note, goodbye.
That's right.
Bye.
wanted to ask you. So, just that thing you posted on the Discord. Website thing, like is that?
Yeah, a little bit.
And then
The Discord a lot better.
2 posts later, you said it's going on soon, or?
It starts Monday at 9 a.m.
Okay.
Just your email and your full name, and then I have to register you, and then you have to like complete some registration thing.
Okay, I'll just text it to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's great.
Did you ever tell your product people or whoever else about the thing I told you with the MTA?
I did. They said
I love the episode where
it could have just been a bad batch.
Squidward goes
Everything's
into
manufactured in batches.
of all the Krabby Patties.
So it could have just slipped by, but like, they
Everything.
were like really sure
He's
have
just
to
like,
slip by.
it's like, what do you think is gonna happen when it blows up? No, worse. It's gonna go to your thighs.
When I went to
And
the
then you'll look.
because of like where you're going.
Also,
I
SpongeBob is
and
just-
said like this
it's
is
so
no
good.
percent.
The chaos.
It's so good.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know what? That would be a great
The quality
theme for like a bar trivia.
It shouldn't happen that often though.
Yeah. I don't know how often he gets it, but it's just like you're not the first one to bring it back in.
Imagine like a SpongeBob being a theme for a bar trivia night.
Oh, of course. I'm pretty sure there's something like that out there. Yes.
For millennials, that'd be like. It'd be so much fun. Or even 90s, it would be like 90s, like Nickelodeon as a bar trivia thing.
I would kill it on that. I love that. Nickelodeon.
How was Doctor's Night?
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was.
Was it Padres?
Yeah. It was.
Did
fun.
anybody get hit with the baseball?
And the one I don't think so actually. I don't think anyone got hit.
Did Dati get hit?
For the
I
Wednesday
know
night one.
Otani, yeah, he got
I think
hit.
every other
Yesterday.
night people were getting hit, but not when I went.
Thursday.
That was Thursday.
Yeah.
It was an intense game though.
So then that means Dati got hit. Because that was the game before.
Very hectic though, like parking. Dude, I
Oh,
parked
yeah.
like a mile away.
Well, I can't remember what day it was when they said I was attempting to enter the parking lot before the game. I don't know if it was like this. If that was the same day that you guys went, or was it
For what?
another night?
For ice?
Yeah,
It was
ice.
the next day.
It was the next day.
game, yeah.
Guys.
I was like,
That's
Now that you kind of find that they never were allowing them.
apparently they don't.
But
I don't know.
apparently they've been using it like
Yeah.
for a while.
They didn't allow them, but I don't know. I'm not a big sports fan, but I know I hear that like the Dodgers are getting a lot of heat.
Yeah.
Did you see the meme that I sent out to you about Toy Story?
Yes.
I sent it to her. It's like, Buzz, look at alien. Where? It's like
That's fucked up.
You're mocking me, aren't you? It's like, no. Buzz, look at alien. Where? And
That's
then
fucked up.
It's ice.
it's ice. Buzz is ice.
Buzz is ice.
Buzz is ice. That's canon.
Woody is a protester.
What are you supposed to be most
I was
accountable?
like out for like 2 weeks.
Most accountable.
Let's appreciate the ingenuity that some people have started now glitter bombing ice agents to identify them.
And imagine them going home to their wives and girlfriends.
Somebody was saying they should add perfume to the glitter balls.
Yes. Oh yeah.
So what happens if you see some guy in like glitter in the middle of the street somewhere? What would you do? Would you do anything? To, like walk up to him and be like,
Hey.
Are you ice?
Hey.
I would antagonize the fuck out of him. Especially if they're not in uniform.
Patrick's neighbor got taken so fast. He like looked out his window. They were like 5 feet from his house. And they took his neighbor. So sad.
And I got ID at Northgate.
In the parking lot.
Wait, in LA?
Yeah. Yeah, around my area.
There was a bunch of ice agents at Irvine Spectrum.
Damn.
So it's like during the period where the riots, or not the riots, the protests were going on. It was like during that same weekend.
I like how they carry their rifles like they're gonna actually shoot people.
One day something's gonna go wrong.
If I slept wrong with this side, like this side is fine, but when I lean over here, it's like there's like a muscle that's just super tight here. I don't know what it is.
Are you sure it's not because you've been doing all that work?
All that work?
No.
WERK?
ERK. Or he's been remodeling his place.
Maybe actually, because it's like weird angles. I'm like,
Yeah. More likely that. Because you'll get sore in places you'll never be sore before.
yeah. Like right now that I did, I was like, why do I feel so tight here?
Because you're like standing like and like leaning over like this.
Yeah.
That was me when I was painting my sister's house. Like my shoulders and my back were just so sore. It's just like this for like 5 hours.
He's not jumping forward anymore. As much.
I know
Bar's
for
still
cleans,
light though.
I know, right?
for cleans, I feel like I've done. I actually like do my full extension now. Just like I recorded on the side and I was like, I barely jump forward. Even with the heavyweight snatches though, I still don't feel myself going on like my toes.
Jason, you just realized that your technique is better when you get lift heavier.
Such an ass.
He's like, I didn't jump forward on my stack. I was like, because the bar is heavier.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Well, that's what I tell people too. It's like you realize that as the weight gets heavier, it's gonna push you down, so you can't like, you know, it's
More resistance.
Like what? Yeah, it's gonna be more resistance, and it's like it's gonna stop you in your tracks a lot more. Yeah. That should be fine. Should be good.
I would say the jerk still feels scary though.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
But the cleans, I'm super chilling now. Even at heavyweight, it doesn't feel that bad. But the jerks,
It's like, wait, now I have to get it overhead?
I just need to practice more. I haven't done too many jerks. It just feels super heavy. I tried 92, bro. I got it up, but like, I was like, this is bad.
Oh, what cost?
Yeah, exactly. At what cost?
Are we back to sad?
We're just gonna do 2000s rock. Do you want sad boy music?
No. I already have a sad boy.
Ooh,
Do I need to go get a mirror?
for you?
Two-way mirror?
Two-way mirror.
Eyes ahead. Eyes ahead.
It's like you're lucky that you're holding a barbell. I'd strangle you.
What's a penis extension?
It's basically like pulling up. Like you don't turn over.
What do you have to do? Oh. Oh, ads.
This is Chad, right?
gonna tell all of the Linkin Park fans that you called. Chester.
I mean, truth be told, half of them are probably like not even born when he was alive.
What?
Said not even half of them would have known that he was alive. Like, they weren't even born when he was alive.
Oh, it hasn't been dead that long.
That was like,
It's only been dead, what, 7, 8 years?
it's like being asked like, what was life like before 9/11? What was it like flying before 9/11?
It's like, what's your birthday? 19 what? You were born in the 1900s?
20th century, motherfucker. Let's go.
I was born in the 80s, bro.
Oh, you were?
I was 89.
Makes sense.
Barely.
I'm still born in the 80s. I was born in the 80s, but I'm part of the Millennials. I'm not in the previous generation.
Well, I mean, it starts at 80. Millennials start at 80.
I think technically Millennials is from the
1980 to 85.
Well, it's whoever grew up from 2000 to 2010.
They answered. Well, the real the bar is, what were you doing?
On 9/11.
Yeah.
I was in
Because if you were still
I
in
got woken
school,
up by my mom.
if you were still in school,
I was in elementary school.
then you was considered you're considered millennial.
I was in middle school.
When did it start?
My sister was just about to graduate college.
Wow. The sources define millennials as anything 1996.
She's like that weird like Gen X
1997 the first.
millennial like.
So I'm Gen Z.
Green Day is another band that I think is kind of overrated too.
Except for their first album.
Except for their first album. I don't know.
I just like that everybody was like, they're too woke now.
They've always been woke. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who's what?
Green Day.
Green Day.
Green Day became too woke after.
It's like saying that Rage Against the Machine is too political.
It's just all the
There was
newer
a tweet
people.
today that some dude was like, I wish you wouldn't listen to politics, you know? But then somebody was like, what do you think Machine is? And like Rage Against the Machine. He was like, the dishwashing machine? Like,
Rage Against.
I like
No.
when what was it?
Somebody was saying they clipped the Office Space where they're fighting the fucking fax machine. Have you ever seen that clip? That's Raging Against the Machine.
The what machine?
The fax. Oh, you would love Office Space. In the show, in the movie, they basically like gang up on a fax machine.
I like the arguments that some people make where it's like, Star Wars isn't like why are people saying it's political? It's totally not political. And they're just like,
What?
Star Trek is woke.
no, or not. Well, Star Trek.
Star Trek is woke.
It was the first time that there was ever an interracial couple on television.
Interracial or intercollab?
Or there was
Interspecies?
no, because it was the William Shatner and the actress that played Aurora,
Who was black?
who was black.
I thought everyone was blue.
That's racist. But yes, that was the first time that there was a.
Which was what, 60s?
In the 1960s, yeah. I like that.
System of a Down is. What's the system?
The Dewey Decimal System.
This Dewey Decimal System.
It was the Nintendo system.
Technically, this Dewey Decimal System is actually racist.
Is it? Of course you would know that.
Because there's no digit for there's no decimal place for ethnic material. There's no gay or there's no gay decimal and there's no ethnic decimal.
And now we have emojis. You came so far.
We have emojis.
We have emojis.
Back in the day, we actually had to put colon parentheses.
Oh,
Semicolon for the.
yes.
And then we evolved to semicolon capital X.
Now we have gifs.
Then we have capital X, capital X. I don't know these. Back in the day when we actually had to write out the emoticons.
You know how you have your little emoji faces?
What does semicolon X make?
It's like.
It's the winky face, but then like you know when you like want to wink but you're keeping your mouth shut. So
It's
like
the One Piece. It's One Piece.
Yeah. See, even he. Do you know your ICQ number?
My what?
Your ICQ number? You don't know ICQ?
I don't even know either.
It was a precursor for AIM.
I didn't use it.
How many X's were in your AIM username?
One.
I had like 7. Back in the day where it was like small X, big X, then you put an X in between your name.
Oh my god, you dude.
That was a different time back then.
It was a different time.
What's your Zynga URL?
I was described as a child, so I didn't have the
Zynga, it was Blogger. Who is in your top 8? Oops.
You spoke too soon.
It looked good until it didn't.
Hey, it was perfect enough.
Perfect enough.
It wasn't perfect, but it was perfect enough.
It was perfect enough.
Yeah. It's what I tell people whenever a little one's wonky, but they make it. It's like, yeah, but it wasn't perfect, but it was perfect enough. So got it.
So it wasn't perfect.
It was a B plus.
in that moment.
In that moment.
There you go.
Still don't feel my toes. I don't feel this tension.
It's there.
You don't have to necessarily feel it. It's a position that you hit, not. It's a position you go through, not necessarily a position you stay on.
Should I think of it similar to like when I finish the clean? Because now when I do cleans, it's like I actually feel myself pull under.
Yeah. The pull mechanic is going to be the same. The only difference is the catching position.
You want to think of it similar to like, say like throwing a baseball or football. Like you don't think about throwing your wrist through, right? You know, follow through with your wrist, but it just happens, right? You're essentially the same. You go through that position, you go through this position, but you don't force it there. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's. You know what?
I didn't get this part.
Ooh.
I think one of the things that I like to think about is if you're focusing in on one thing and maybe you're not quite feeling it, try to focus on what's going to be the step before that happens. So before you go on your toes and you get that extension, you got to extend here first. So if you focus on this, everything else is going to follow.
Right.
Because if you try to segment it, because everything happens so fast, it's so quick, so you're not going to be able to actually pinpoint, okay, I'm going to go lower back, hips, knees, ankles, like everything happens in such a very short amount of time. If you focus on one thing, and then everything else kind of follows, it makes it a lot easier for your brain to process it.
Oh,
Because especially when you're doing a lift, the easiest thing you can do is just focus on one thing.
Yeah.
Focus on one thing, and then everything else will kind of follow.
Squeeze out more, start.
This is sad girl music. I like this. I like Evanescence.
Everyone was saying she should have been the lead singer for Linkin Park instead of Scientology.
Oh, bro, that would have been great. I would have totally been on that thing.
That would have been a good.
Yeah. Thanks, Obama.
Stupid Scientology. Well, they just people started just realizing that Sabrina Carpenter was the niece for who plays yeah, Nancy Cartwright.
That's correct, yeah. So I know Billie Eilish's mom as a voice actress. She played a character in Mass Effect 3.
That's a game series that Matt Gibson keeps telling me to buy.
Oh, you would love it. The first game is a little rough. It's kind of old, but once you get past that, the second and third one.
Well, he says not to get the definitive edition though.
Not get it?
Yeah. It's supposedly remastered, but they changed a lot of the mechanics or whatever. I forgot why he told me not to get the definitive edition.
They didn't change anything for the second and third game. It plays very similar to like Gears of War. Kind of like same, like third-person perspective, like shooters. The first game is kind of the same thing, but it's a little bit more rudimentary. But it's dated because I think the first game came out in like 2008, 2007 maybe. But I like it.
It's like trying to play Knights of the Old Republic right now.
Oh no, I can't. You have to remaster that game. I tried to play it on like the Xbox and I couldn't do it.
Well, I downloaded it because I think it was.
It's so old.
I think it was free.
Yeah.
On Steam, so I downloaded it and I was like, oh. But I bought Crypt of the Necrodancer. So do you like roguelike games?
I don't. My girlfriend does.
You would like Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Like dungeon crawler?
It's a dungeon crawler, but then you have to play to the beat of the music.
Oh, I know what game you're talking about. I know exactly what game you're talking about. Yeah.
But you can start. Yeah.
You gotta play Expedition 33.
You played it already.
Oh, I've already played it too. I've already beaten it. It's a great game.
I heard the storyline is really good.
It's very good.
Are you playing Palia?
Charlie Cox in it.
Are you gonna play Palia with us?
Who?
Palia.
Palia? I don't know what that is.
I just downloaded
It's a
it.
cozy game.
Just like craft.
It's like Stardew, but then like 3-dimensional.
I'm not into those kind of games. My
You
girlfriend
know,
loves
I
those
was
games.
never until I actually played it, and I was like, this game is addicting.
It's just one of those games where you just like vibe, chill. It's not quite.
My girlfriend Kendra, she was a project manager for Talia.
Did you play it?
I thought I was waiting for you guys. Well, I was gonna tell you guys today. I have some time. A little bit.
I'd be down.
Around like 8. Construction dudes are staying till 8. Yeah, they're going.
Oh, you know what? You gotta just play by yourself because you have to get the glider. You just play the main missions. Play the main missions until you get glider, because then once you get past the glider, you can start doing the team stuff better.
Okay.
Because you go hunting.
Expedition 33.
I did.
Have you beaten the game?
Not yet. But I stopped because have you played it?
Oh, I've already beaten it.
That's a very sad part. I was like,
I saw the ending.
Well, which one? There's a lot of sad parts in that.
I saw the actual ending.
what?
The actual ending.
There's multiple endings.
There's a few endings.
There's a few endings.
Do you want me to spoil it for you?
No.
Okay.
Don't do it, dude. No.
I'm still gonna finish it. I'm just taking it. It was very sad. I was sad in like the first hour, like just the story.
Yeah.
This is so sad.
It is very sad.
It's called Expedition 33.
It is a very sad story.
It's like a turn-based. It's actually like really fun. It's like kind of interactive, so you can do stuff while they're doing things.
I don't necessarily like turn-based games, but
Well, what's really good about this game is that a lot of people have been saying like turn-based games are like in the past now, because like the new Pokemon game is going away from turn-based. It's like the first time in the series that they're doing that. The remake for Final Fantasy VII is not a turn-based game. It's kind of similar to like Kingdom Hearts.
that's why I never liked playing Final Fantasy, because I never liked turn-based games.
You'll like Expedition 33 though. It's turn-based, but it
incorporates
way
a lot.
more interactive because you can parry and dodge the enemy's attacks.
So timing is important.
Timing is very important.
At a certain, like you kind of have to. If you don't, like you just die.
Well, that's what happened with me in Witcher. It's like I had to learn how to play like the game.
Right.
Because it's not hack and slash. You actually have to be streaming.
Yeah.
Like you have to parry. You have to time your parry.
I would definitely recommend playing it. Like you should try it. It's so fun. You could explore. Yeah, you won't get bored of it.
I started doing combat in Elite Dangerous. And it's complicated.
You dying?
Yeah. Because each ship isn't necessary. Like each ship has its pros and cons, right? So the bigger the ship, the stronger your guns or your weapons.
Right.
But then the slower it moves.
Super slow, yeah.
Who's your favorite character on Expedition 33? I want to know how far you are because I don't want to spoil anything.
That one girl.
Are you gonna play it?
Yeah, but I'm gonna rephrase you guys say. I can't remember what I ate for breakfast. Which is a burrito, by the way.
Who have you recruited?
I forget their names. The guy is gone. Yeah, he died. Yeah. I think the girl. God, what are their names? See,
So you haven't gone to the train station yet?
No.
Okay, so I'm not gonna say anything.
It sucks because
Is that like
one
a,
of, like it kind of did get spoiled to me, like the story, just on reels. I saw when someone said, "Oh, it's Expedition 33," and they showed like, yeah.
you squat?
No, I don't want too many plates.
Just put on the ground.
It was one of those reels where it was completely separate, and in the last like 2 seconds, just some guy like spoiling the ending. And I was like, dude, come on, bro.
Once you get to the train station, you'll meet my favorite character. I'll just say it.
Okay. I will say I was when I first started, the first, what do they call it? Mine? Like the first one, I tried so long to get. I was like, how? It's impossible. I was like, it's impossible, bro.
The game is very French because it's made by a French studio.
Isn't the storyline in France too?
Huh?
Isn't the storyline in France too?
It basically is.
Yeah.
So, because the developers used to work for Ubisoft, which is like Assassin's Creed, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell.
I miss
those
Splinter
games.
Cell.
And
The Korean Splinter Cell was the shit.
But this game, Expedition 33, was developed by 30 people.
30?
And it looks amazing.
Super small team.
Super small.
That is a small team.
But I mean, it's right now getting like people are saying like Game of the Year.
Oh yeah, they already.
People are saying that this is going to be a shoe-in for Game of the Year. Ghost of Yotei is going to be probably the only game that's going to probably rival it.
I want to get Duke, or not Duke, Dune.
Doom.
Dune.
Oh,
Dune.
The worm game.
Dune. The new one, which is basically Dune as if you were.
But it's like it's like set in an alternate. It's like 1,000 years in the past, but also it's in the future. But it's not like Paul Atreides wasn't. It's like an alternate universe. Like he never lived.
It's before. It's
I don't
supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be right as they conquer Dewey. I think that's
Arrakis.
Arrakis, yeah. Right before they colonize it.
I don't know anything about it. I've seen the movies, but I don't know any of the lore.
You love the books.
It's dense, though. I tried to read the first book and I couldn't get into it.
You love
I
it.
couldn't get into it, man.
That's what I thought too.
To the books.
I read Dune like twice because I only read the first one. I didn't read the rest of the series, but it's probably by far one of my favorite, or my favorite. You're talking to somebody who doesn't fuck movies, so. Oh
yeah, leapfrog. Leapfrog that shit.
Alright, move on. Supposed to deal we can do it.
Yeah.
The best part was we went to the last bookstore the other day, and like she had a bag, and you don't have to check. Have you been? It's like you have to check in your bag at security and stuff. Like if you have a backpack, something you check in. So
why was ice there? Why was ice there?
Why was ice there?
Yeah, because we're checking the bag.
Because
propaganda.
They wanted to burn the books.
Torture, motherfucker, what? What? I fucking...
Welcome in, Trey.
It's not here. Here's flat.
Welcome in. How was your workout? How was your screen?
It just feels weird. It just like
What were you up to?
Dropping. Oh, Sam. Topher's asking for an entry total, but I wasn't sure.
What do you think his entry total should be?
But sure, what are your maxes?
Like 150? 120?
Well, the most I've hit is 65. I don't know about jerks. The heaviest jerk I've done is 85, but the heaviest clean is 90.
So I would say for him, probably open, what, 60, 80?
That's what I was thinking, so it'd be like 140.
140, yeah.
So I was thinking like 140 would be. Well, it doesn't matter, whatever your entry total is. I was gonna say like start with them like a simple like 60 and go like 5 kilos up from there, but I was gonna actually have him max out like a week or two before. You're ready for it now.
Yeah.
This will be your first comp?
Nice. First comp and first actual max out too. Nice. So it'll be good. He wasn't ready before, but you can tell now he's like itching. It's
I got the itch. It's like the
itching.
It's like Dave Chappelle where it's like
You got any more of that?
chapped ass
You got some more? You got more of that chocolate? Chocolate? This is doo-doo, baby.
I want to max out the jerks. At what point do I use the blocks, or is it just... Because I would want to go like heavier to try, but like I don't want to have to keep racking it when I'm like 90 kilos. Like,
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry.
The jerks was gonna... I know I can hit 100 kilos clean. I don't want to...
Back.
timelines.
Yeah, that's it.
That's good. That's fine.
Yeah, back knee was straight, but besides that, it was good.
It's gonna be the same place where we had the seminar, right? the same place?
I believe so.
Yeah.
No entry for visitors, right? They can show up.
What?
For spectators, no entrance fee.
Where should I do my jerk, sir?
You can come over here.
Or
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Also, we'll see when I do, but for some, the jerks felt better too. A little bit more of a wider stance. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that.
When you start with the wider stance?
Like when I end, I'm a little bit.
You're supposed to do that.
You're supposed to do that. Everybody else is like, why haven't you been doing it?
I call it walking the tightrope with you, though.
Yeah. It's like you want to be like wild.
Yeah, because it feels so much.
Yeah.
So before I think I was like. Super
Yeah,
straight, and I was
because
One of the cues that I like to give my athletes is wherever your feet are, you want to think about going diagonal. On both.
Yeah.
That's gonna widen out your base more.
Yeah.
And I was sitting on me with the hair. I was like.
You're not supposed to
I was
be.
like, hold on.
It's not like a lunge.
Gosh.
It's not like a
Yeah.
typical
That's what it was.
traditional
I would
lunge.
look back at like, and I'm like, damn, dude, my feet are like.
Yeah.
You know, that's like one of the first things I talk about when I'm teaching you footwork.
There's so much going in though that
Yeah. Well,
some things just don't.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like there were things that. I feel like there were things that Neil and Sean used to tell me, and then I totally forgot about it.
Until like 3 years later.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Oh, is that why it feels like shit like that?
Exactly.
You didn't download Elite Fingers?
what's that?
You didn't download Elite Fingers or no?
Well, I thought we could tell you. I just don't have. I just don't have time for like the next month. To really commit.
Live.
Who's gonna use it?
So once we play like late,
Do you
I
know-
stream at like fucking
Yeah.
4 o'clock in the morning.
He's got a normal job though.
Does he really though?
More normal than you.
That's it.
It's true.
Does he really though?
we're supposed to start at 9, but.
Do it.
Oh, thank you. That should give you a little more extra space.
Yeah.
Is that my screen, right?
It's the whole Queen Hendrik, right?
Button? Button?
Nothing.
Button.
Nothing.
Button. That drive. Huh? You know how the running joke is that this is your favorite band?
Oh yeah.
So I just turned to, when the song started, I just turned around straight at her and just started So what was it that you chose this band over who again?
Shredding Them responded.
Oh!
You can't read that, can you?
Oh no. What do you think?
Hey coach, appreciate the shout.
Oh. Thank you for the raid. How do you move the camera?
Huh?
How do you move the camera?
I'll give you fair warning. I want to get her into Magic the Gathering.
Yes.
This year, because they're doing an Avatar The Last Airbender crossover. And she was like, what is
I
this?
do Magic, yeah.
Wait, do you play online?
I used to, but
You don't play online? I try to start playing online. I don't fucking understand.
I feel like it's a little harder online.
They'll explain the rules a little bit better.
It's free. That's what I
Because
like.
I learned the game online and then I just
Sure.
started doing
Are you
paperback.
trying to get into it?
I wouldn't mind. Like, I remember playing it like as a kid.
It's fun. You really don't. Like, you can just get like the pre-made, change a few things, and you don't have to get spend too much money into it.
Yes.
It's like all my friends there.
Pre-constructed deck.
Poor mortal.
Bro. The worst thing is like, I put so much blood, sweat, and tears in making this deck, and then somebody just bought a deck from the store and it kicks my ass. It's like, bro,
I gotta drink my deck.
so dumb.
I don't play. My dad was like, I understand.
It takes a long time.
It
Building
does.
a deck can take minimum a couple hours to do. So,
Well,
It does get intense though.
it does get very intense.
Dungeons and Dragons.
What? My friend Candace, the one who was behind. Oh yeah. So she has a friend who's trying to get a campaign started for D&D. I think something similar to D&D. I mean, so next Saturday I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna be meeting up with Candace and with my other friends, Ashley. We're doing a book club together. So you're not invited.
You're not invited to all this shit, bro.
You know what?
You gotta work.
We're gonna play D&D then.
Okay, I'll play D&D
Dude,
with
D&D
Candace and her
can-
friends.
Have you ever
Also,
played D&D and Palia and then Magic?
Again, Candace is literally the one who's also making the dice. She's got a whole
We're gonna
side-
all get Gloomhaven together.
I don't know what that is.
I have Gloomhaven.
I don't know what
I
that
do
is.
have Gloomhaven too.
If you do get to D&D, are you gonna be the dungeon master or?
No.
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 We had a campaign for like a year. This shit was so. I remember I found this magic bucket and he was like, yeah, you can use it for whatever you want. So I filled it. We had a little dwarf. He dug a hole under a troll, and my bucket, I was like, yeah, it's a bucket of lava. And poured it on the troll, and he died.
That is fucking terrible.
If it wasn't for that, we were all dead. It was like this massive. He just came out of nowhere. But we all died at some point, so we can't be nothing.
I choose to be a monk. I want to be a monk. Because I just want to throw hands. Monks are like low key, like probably one of the weakest like classes in D&D.
That's what I
like.
That's what I miss about like the original Diablo. Because like playing Diablo with a bunch of other people was super fun. We had like a full on like 4 or 5 people on one server for one game playing like. I think you can have up to 6 or 8.
They randomly you can have as many as you want. It's just dungeon masters have a very hard time keeping up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he kind of pushes the pace of what happens in the game. Bless you. It's unnice.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Look at me.
I'm the oldest one here.
I know.
So.
Who's telling us to do all this stuff, huh?
Spider-Man.
Cars are dorks. We're also dorks.
Dork. They're also doing, they're going to eventually do a Magic the Gathering Marvel crossover.
Oh, interesting.
They just did Final Fantasy. They're in the middle of doing Final Fantasy, and it's a really good set.
Nice.
Wait, so it's the Magic the Gathering thing with the Avatar crossover? Did they just make cards like based on the characters?
Yeah. Basically.
Yep. I think it's coming out like November of this year.
I'm off of.
They'll try to cater though, like kind of like similar.
I'm going to build a deck around Uncle Iroh.
I'm gonna be off
Do
of.
do they have decks made for that, or they it's
So
just like individual cards?
it depends on the set and what Wizards of the Coast wants to do. My bet is yes. They'll probably have they'll have pre-constructed decks, and then there'll also be a set that you can buy with booster packs and stuff like that. It depends on what they're gonna do. They may do that, they may not do that.
How many cards are in the set?
It depends on the set too. Probably minimum, probably 150 different cards.
Yeah, I was
And then, depending on how popular the set is, it could be like 200 plus. So, it all depends.
That's why it gets complicated. I was playing.
Oh, Magic the Gathering is like literally one of the most complicated like card games out there right now. Because it has like 20, 30 years of history. It's like chess. You just get better at it the more that you play it. But there's a lot of very complicated like interactions that happen. What I'll do is I'll go and tell me what your favorite Avatar: The Last Airbender character is. I'll build a deck specifically for you, and then we'll all just play it.
Awesome.
They probably will have one. I wouldn't be surprised. Hers will be Uncle Iroh.
What?
You'll be Uncle Iroh.
Me? Why?
Or Boomy.
Why?
I don't know. Choose your favorite character.
Katara.
Okay, 100% they'll do Katara.
The emo girl.
Azula or no? Mai.
Mine might be interesting. I'm trying to think of like mechanically what she could do. It could even be really obscure characters too. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they had like the Cabbage Merchant. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if they had that, and it would probably be like the silliest card ever. Yeah, but they're what was it? Magic Con is going on right now in Vegas, so they're doing like all the spoilers for that show. And
right now. I was like,
You're like, why am I just so cold?
yeah, I'm training guys. I went extra.
Yeah, that's like all my friends being at fucking Kendrick and Scissors.
I'm curious if they're gonna do just Avatar: The Last Airbender, or if they're also gonna do Legend of Korra too.
Oh, that was terrible.
I'm not sure why they went to, but come on, man. Well, some of them like are rich too. I'm like, watching the care about it, dude. Good idea.
Who else can I think of that? Like mine.
The Lord of the Rings one was sick. I used to love playing, dude.
A lot of the Beyond Universes Beyond sets they've been doing have been really good. They did one crossover with Fallout, which was fun. That was a fun set. They did one with Warhammer 40K, which was a fun set. They did Lord of the Rings. They did Doctor Who, which was like whatever. That was cool.
You know, I'm a big fan.
That one fucking lucky guy who that got the ring. Such luck, dude. Just
I for my birthday, I asked my mom to go and give me the collector's box, just so that I could potentially pull it. And I told her straight up, like, if I pull it, I'm giving you half the money, 100%.
he ended up selling it for like,
He sold it to freaking Post Malone.
Yeah. What post?
Yeah, he sold it for like $2.3 million.
That's crazy, dude. $2 million just like that for buying a collector box.
It was weird though, because the guy that he got it graded, and it was like he literally like opened the pack, immediately sleeved it, went to PSA, he got it graded. It came back as like a 9. You would think that it would be a 10, but it wasn't. It was like really weird.
They literally print one part. They can't make sure it's like immaculate.
I don't know. It was weird.
They probably can't though, right? They can't like manipulate how parts come out, and then they kind of just have to. Because I feel like that would disturb the whole market of cars. If they can print like a bunch of 10s.
I don't know. There's a lot of factors that go into that.
Yeah, you get into it, Sarah. We can play right here. It's in our sets.
You know, you'd be taking away from my book reading time, so I don't know how I feel about that.
But there's a lot of text
You
now.
can read Magic cards.
Some cards have like a lot of text. You'll be reading.
Yo, you'll be reading quite a lot.
Yeah.
She's just like looking at me like, it's not this.
We'll see. We'll see.
There's a lot of math. There's a lot of math. There's a lot of strategy.
Oh god, math.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of math in Magic. Things can get very out of control very quickly.
There's math in D&D.
Yeah. Math in D&D is even more complicated.
Shit.
It's so complicated that they fucking create fucking spreadsheets for that shit.
Yeah.
It's like your perception checks and your fucking buffs. Oh my god.
Roll for initiative.
It's like, because since we're playing Baldur's Gate now, I needed like a 5 to pass something. I got a 1. I was like, bro,
What are the odds?
I got a critical.
Critical failure.
Come on, dude.
Some of the critical failure, like cutscenes after, is like hilarious.
And we're
They're
playing it, so like
hilarious.
we're basically playing so we don't load. We don't like go back. So that critical failure caused our paladin to like. He basically killed another paladin. He got some ability removed and it was back.
I ain't good.
He was mad.
That game never goes on sale.
Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
It probably won't. Maybe for.
Well, dude, fucking
Like,
I want to play Cyberpunk, but then, like, it never goes on sale.
Yeah, it probably will. Just because Baldur's Gate is such a good. It's such a good game.
Cyberpunk is too popular. I don't know how they get so popular.
Honestly, with how bad of a launch it had, I would think it's like the favorite should have gone down, but it's, I feel like it just keeps going up.
It's not like they have more, what do you call it, DLCs for it.
No, it's not. It's just the same content. It just probably works perfectly now versus launch. It was a disaster. Maybe a fucking 49 to run like 50 frames.
I wish they could.
What?
Jason, you remember Anthem?
Anthem?
Yeah.
Barely.
It's like a mech game, but then like you play as a pilot, and as like it's like kind of like Superman, like you're in a suit and you're like a soldier and you like kill things.
Oh. There's a lot of. I remember there was a lot of hype around that game, and it didn't deliver.
It didn't deliver because they fought. I forgot what happened. I think they sold the studio sold.
Oh, they got bought out or something?
They got bought out and then or something like that. Where like once the studio got sold, like they just kind of lost control. People started to leave and stuff like that. They started to fire.
They probably just try to monetize it maybe and I don't know. I mean, it's
I remember playing it like briefly. It was a lot of fun, great concept.
It was like Destiny. Destiny was like that for me.
I wish that Destiny had a better storyline.
It gets better apparently as you get to the second game. But by that point, I was just like, nah, I don't care.
I play kick.
You gotta get on that Baldur's Gate. So train go.
It's so good. Is it cross platform?
Oh yeah.
Do you have it?
Yeah. I have it on PlayStation.
So you're gonna do the whole run through?
I've done like maybe 1 or 2 playthroughs. I'm in the middle of my first church run.
Sounds worth me actually so much.
It is, yeah. I don't think I've ever. We always stop like past that.
You can.
Is it fun?
Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah, you'll control like the other main characters, but it's definitely I think better with other people just because you can like scroll and do some dumb stuff.
I'm not good for it. Get a PlayStation in the meantime.
Probably a lot cheaper now than when COVID was going down.
For what?
For PlayStation 5.
Oh yeah, it's quite cheap.
It's like way cheaper now. It's probably like $500 now. For like the basic version. There might be like a version of it with more. Oh, okay. There you go.
Should I keep this? But it feels better when I have it on my fingers. I have the mobility to grab it here. It just doesn't. I feel like I press too early. Versus when I have it on my fingertips,
There's no right or wrong way. The one thing that you don't want to do is you don't want to death grip the bar as you're pushing it up. Because then, yes, you're going to push it up.
And I feel like that's why when I have it on my fingertips, it feels better.
If it feels better, then as long as it's more difficult to grip the bar if it's on your fingertips. That's true. So I mean,
because on your fingertips you can't really push down as much as you can. It feels like a full palm grip, right? Like you'll catch it higher, I guess. Is that or?
You do want to put it a little bit more in your groove of your hand because that's where you're going to be. That's your end position up here. What you could do, what I've told people in my classes, you can have it bounce on your palm of your hands. Just don't grip it. So have kind of an open palm, and it'll.
That's what she does.
Yeah. It'll keep your arms kind of relaxed because you want your upper body to be kind of relaxed.
Yeah.
And then you want to finish up, boom, and then you want to use your arms then to press the ball.
I'll try the open one. I'll get out.
I mean, you can do it with your jiggles.
I hate this I hate this bar. Well, I don't hate the bar. It's just my other bar rips my hands, and this one also rips my hands.
He's never done a no hook list before. That shit will terrify. No hook.
No hook. What does that mean?
Exactly what it said. What,
I used to
and then lifting as heavy as possible.
Oh, just like the normal?
Yeah, just a normal grip. It'll grip your hand in very weird places. Mainly for me, it's like the tip of my pinky.
Sarah, remember Lego hands?
Yeah, just have an open palm.
It's weird.
Yeah. Just cup it in your hands. Yeah. You can just grab the plate, please.
Take some time to get used to it, but
Yeah.
The Uzbekistan lifter Ruslan, he's got that kind of. He does it super hard on his finger the more he does it dirt. He's basically like right on the tip of his fingers.
I think the reason why, I don't know if it's something that I can work on, but the reason I started getting on my fingertips is because I have no pain in my shoulders when I do it that way. Versus right now, remember that pain I would complain about early on? I feel it.
you just tighten them.
rotate, just the next.
Like, I have no pain doing presses, even if it's heavy. It's just that quick, like even with no weight, when I do this, it hurts.
Jump up to the 85%. Cause yo. Yeah, I gotta go up to 126 right now.
What's your 140?
My one, right now is 151. The best I've ever done, lifetime is like 170. A long time ago.
At 79?
Huh?
At 79?
77. The time was 77.
It's a lot of weight.
Cover up.
Hey, front squats.
Bushido code, bro. Bushido code.
Bushido or Bushido?
But Bushido.
Bushes? Burning bushes?
I try to, I really do. Our front squats are much harder than back squats.
Because it forces you to keep your chest up.
Ah.
Would you rather do front squats or zombie squats?
What is a zombie squat?
So instead of so you stick your hands out, so it's resting on your chest and you just stick your hands out.
Wouldn't that be easier?
To a certain extent.
You try it. See what
Yeah, I think you should program some zombie squats in for Alex.
You know what I did? You know what I did for my barbell class 2 weeks ago was pause zombie squats.
Now that's just me.
Dick.
Do you hate your...
I just want them to succeed.
You only call that the dick.
Yeah. So it really forces you to. You have to.
Remember when you see
Those
those?
seem fun.
They're fun. I actually like them.
Yeah, somebody. Oh, meaty traps over here.
Oh my god, that hurts.
I want to try to do this beltless, sir. I want to try. I think I can do it. I'm actually, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty okay.
You went higher. Shit, never mind. 27.
I'm going from 100 to 127. I'm making a big jump. Because I just want to be done.
That is definitely some Jason logic.
It's doable. If I didn't have the confidence, I wouldn't do it.
True. Like your 7 kilo jumps. No, we did what, like a 10 kilo jump in Columbus?
We went from 111, no, from 110 to 118.
Oh, was it 8 kilo jump?
Yeah. And I cleaned it. Yeah, I should have cleaned it. But whatever. It's fine.
No, even in the warm-up, we did like a 11 kilo jump or something.
I don't mind doing that on a warm-up, honestly. On the platform, a little sketchy. I'm not like Chevy, who went up 22 kilos and then freaking snapped his leg.
Who was this? At Columbus?
No, this was in Reno. So there was a guy who was like kind of a well-known, nationally ranked lifter. He hadn't really done much. Was he banned for taking drugs?
He just got pushed
He got kicked out of Catalyst.
He didn't get kicked out. He got pushed out.
He got pushed out.
Because he's in the same weight class as Damron.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah.
And Damron is Damron.
Yeah, Damron is. He's legit.
Damron, Spitz was like, I don't have to work on him anymore. I got Damron, who's just stronger. Same weight class, stronger. So you're taking the push down.
So anyways, so this guy wins his. He goes in like he's gonna win his weight class. There's nobody even remotely close to him in weight as far as lifting, and he basically wins his group on his first clean and jerk. He did like 175 kilos for a clean and jerk. Made it look like easy. He then decides,
which isn't crazy for him.
Which isn't like super crazy for him. Then he decides to jump up on his second attempt. He goes up from 175 to 193.
Which is
Big
like,
jump.
That's a huge jump.
But do you know why he did that?
But he did that because he wanted to try to qualify for Pan Ams.
Right.
So he wanted to try to qualify for Pan Ams. He cleans it, stands up with it. He's totally fine. Like it looks really good. He goes to do the jerk. He dips, and his legs immediately give out on him. He passes out, and the bar literally hits him on his quad, and it snaps his femur. So he's knocked out, and then he starts coming like out of it, and he's just screaming bloody murder.
Because it's painful.
It's painful. I was literally on the other side because there was like 4 platforms going at the same time. I was on the opposite end when that happened.
Oh, Stanton has a video of it.
Alfonso has a video of it. He was right there.
Can you?
No, Alfonso, the guy that I used to train that now trains at Bunker.
Oh.
Dude, I cannot. Like this bone, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like it's like the hardest.
I saw the girl snap her elbow.
I saw the girl that signed after level 2.
Isn't this like?
So is that guy still lifting?
Oh no, I don't.
There's no way,
he's
right?
He's probably in rehab. I mean, he's probably recovered. He's probably going through rehab now, but.
What if it was 190? Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Well, he's just a moron.
Dude. Oh no,
Yeah,
dude. No. There's no way you
It's like
recover.
imagine clean jerking like that 70 kilos and then going up to like
120.
There's no way he'll ever recover, right? I mean, maybe he'll lift again, but like
he'll recover.
he'll never get to that level again, right?
No, he was never gonna go to any level ever again.
Oh.
Like remember, he's strong, but he's old now. But
Yeah.
then also at the same time, like the reason why he got pushed out of like intermittent was because there's just younger and stronger.
But Damon can clean and jerk like 210.
What weight
It
class is
doesn't really matter. It honestly doesn't matter.
Because his weight class, what damn on?
89.
Yeah,
So he would be 88 now.
Yeah, but Chevy was in 80. I think Chevy used to be in 85. I think.
Well, Chevy and Pop used to go at it, like back and forth.
Pop in 85?
Yeah, he was in 85.
Yeah, so Chevy and Pop. Like, so he was, generation before. Like, there's no way hell. Damron is like almost medal contention at international.
I mean, he's medaled at Pan Ams, I think. Because it's usually between him and Brody. It's him and Brody.
Did he brown belt at Worlds?
He might have. I don't know.
Well, I remember he didn't do very well in Worlds, but before that he was.
Well, the guy in that weight class. Because Brody is 94.
He's 94.
Who'd be 89? Contention. Oh, the guy from Chile. Super yoked out, super quick under the bar guy.
Oh fuck.
I can't remember his name.
Artie.
Yeah.
Artie.
Okay,
I'm gonna try this. Oh, I remember watching him in.
let's go.
Jason.
There you go. I couldn't see it. I was in ants. Sorry, I couldn't see it.
Alright. Hey, beltless, and pause on the very last rep, bro.
You know what I initially? I thought you were gonna jerk that.
Oh no.
That's why I was like, wait a second.
No,
like,
no, no, no,
is
no.
that not a crazy jump from 100 to 100?
Oh no.
I was like, wait.
I would never do that. I would never ever do that.
That's like, you should have seen my face when you said 171. I was like, damn, hold on, this guy was crazy.
No, I think the best jerk I've ever done from the front rack is 137 with 300 pounds. Best I've ever done from the back is 315. I've done 315 once.
Drive. Jump through it. Jump through it somewhere. Full drive.
RDLs and pistols. Yeah, because I haven't done this one. Probably first. Unlimited cosmic power. She's just like, I want to say something. I gotta say it.
At first I thought you were going to say unlimited power from Star Wars.
Unlimited power!
Do you already have a hole in the
Again!
spots?
No, I don't think so.
Again!
Have squats. I could just vibe for a bit.
Vibe for a little bit, yeah.
What was the,
I'm just letting her.
what was
Go, I guess. I don't know.
Dang, dude. You just got that on Wednesday.
That's fine.
I forgot that character's name from Marvel. The one that screams again.
Bucky?
Where's Soldier?
Oh, Winter Soldier.
What's the other thing he screams?
What are you talking
Armed and dangerous!
There it is.
Talking about Marvel Rivals.
Only they would have the
And you're right though, I'm tired. I'm tired and like, stuff's hurting that it's never hurt before. But it's not hurting, it just feels weak.
You just swore.
I'm gonna stop helping now.
Relax your arms. There you go.
Are you free around the first of next month? First or second? Yeah. Should I start buying the stuff? Because they're gonna finish the house by the end of the month. And I kinda just wanna like do the garage.
Buying it early is probably not good.
You said what?
So buying it early probably won't help you because you want to know your things out first.
Oh, right.
Once they're done, you want to start doing this stuff.
Well, they're not, technically, they're not doing anything.
Those big reds?
Let's go. Your square footage where you want to stay.
Heck yeah.
Right, that's true. Yeah, I should probably get all the
Get used to putting the reds on instead of just adding the greens. It's like a bitch.
How
But
should it? Is this
the
like
nuts
standard?
are facing the.
Should I just mimic
This
what
is
you
just
did?
4 by. Oh, no, you don't want to do
You gotta
the
go on the
runners.
No, I'm talking about like the like the bumper.
And then we cut it.
Oh.
But yeah, most of the stuff underneath is just the 4x8s. 4x6? 4x8. 4x8. What you want to do is actually get the top board. You want to cut it. You want to cut a little bit so you see how it chips over there? So when you drop the bar, the wood won't start chipping.
Oh, like the.
Yeah, so you cut it a little bit.
Right.
So when you drop the bar and you move around, like you would drop it on the rubber instead of on the edge of the wood. That's why a lot of the wood starts chipping. Because it's standard. So you want to cut like a good 2 inches off of your thing. The wood might be smaller, and then the rubber will be wider. If these are just 4x8 rubber, looking back, you can buy that down cheap.
Yeah.
I would say buy it.
Okay. Okay.
But then you don't want to do that until after you find out where you want to put everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say if maybe one day you're free, you can stop by, so you can maybe give me a better idea of what the layout should be, because I was just gonna put everything in there, but I hate you.
You know, he's way smarter than you.
Literally, I was looking at the garage, and I'm like, I'm gonna pick it up and put it over there.
You know what my brother would do? He'd be like, Sam, can you do this for me?
Jason, can I use that as far?
At least he's like saying, okay, I have ideas, but you know.
Kind of like how you did the computer.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Building your own computer is stressful. Relax your grip a little bit more. For longer. Oh yeah. Terrible muscle pain.
True. But it was not muscle.
It was perfect enough.
Exactly.
The no contact muscle pain.
Wait, there's supposed to be contact in muscle pain?
There's 2 types of muscle pains.
Oh. I thought it was always no contact.
It's one of those things where it's the school of thought. Like, the Chinese do more no contact.
Excuse me.
Wow.
That's why I was facing the other way.
Oh, wait.
Jesus!
It's not a deadlift. You don't have an excuse. Or a squat. It's always fun. Deadlift or squatting and they just go.
It's all about that Fast and the Furious. gotta turn on that NOS. Hey man, if you're not embarrassing yourself with bodily reactions, you're not trying hard enough.
You just
He got scared.
You said
because he got scared. Ejectocito, cuz.
the pause squat loosen things up.
Oh, okay. So what is this?
Yeah, so
Yep.
What?
so
Can't even balance
so
it.
I would say try to do it like this first.
Well, just start
Get the
off with your
balance.
front squat, like regular front squat.
Normal, like.
Yeah, your normal front squat, and just get your hands off. There you go.
And just do a squat from there.
But add like 30 more kilos.
Oh.
He's like
I see.
These were understood.
And what is the point of this? Is it just to
Keep your chest
reinforce the chest up?
Yeah.
Or to
It forces more of an upright position. A little early on the arms. Rise the arms. Good. Hips first. Good. Much better. Same thing, please. Good. Legs first. Yeah. Yeah. That was good. Doesn't matter if the first rep is shit, as long as the last one is good. That's all that matters. Is this sacral music?
No, it's just nowhere near set.
Is 330 bench after 4 years reasonable? Asked by a nitrogen.
Is 330 bench?
330 bench.
330 kilos or 330
benching
pounds?
330?
There's a difference.
There's a big difference. That's a big difference.
Are we talking kilos or
Who's benching 330?
a nitrogen in chat?
4 years of experience, but what body weight?
After 4 years.
Well, what body weight?
Ask me.
What body weight, bruh? Can't be coming in with random numbers.
That's basically like
it's like saying
3 plates are like 150 kilos.
200 pounds. Or 200 kilos.
200 pounds.
We need the of the numbers. Are we talking kilos or pounds, dude?
Every week.
Skinny numbers.
Every week.
There's no way 330 kilos times one.
Well, of course not.
What's that, Baxter?
3 plates.
When you do an RDL, it's fine.
I'm fine, but I don't want to. I don't want to injure you more than you already
Jason,
are.
I've tried telling him also to move because I don't want to
I'll give you a scar that matches the other knee. If you get a little closer.
Oh no, this is blade weighted.
He says pounds. Obviously, 330 kilos is world record.
Well,
Is it like
I think it's okay.
This is
I mean, he's asked.
I mean, there's way different bench.
Yeah.
is he just
But he's saying after like what, 4 years of.
That's what I said. It's okay. I mean, like.
Oh, it's fairly
Yeah, it's really new.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Are you talking about 4 years of no training or after like 4 years of building up? That's
This is like Oh, okay.
I bet it's
Blackberries.
Like, you can have 330 for average guy is normal.
200 pounds.
There's another one.
Here comes another.
As long as you're not facing me, I am fine.
You know what? Blow it this way.
No!
I'll go and blow you a kiss. Hey man, it's all that. It's that Vietnamese coffee that I had this morning.
Vietnamese.
Coffee bean.
Coffee bean?
Oh,
How is it?
It's good. I like it.
Coffee bean Vietnamese iced coffee.
Yeah. It's
Did
like
you
a.
drive through Westminster?
Huh?
You drove through Westminster to get here.
But there's one that's like literally right next to my house.
Oh, makes sense.
I got the chorizo burrito.
Ooh, chorizo burrito.
Chorizo burrito. So good.
Nah, I just got the bathroom. See, I'm gonna be respectable and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. to take care of all that.
So I don't have to go to the bathroom. It's just gas.
You know, methane is important. You know. Also, we don't do benches in here because we're weightlifters, not powerlifters.
We do incline bench.
We incline bench
with dumbbells.
For our guts.
I did decline bench press for the first time in like years.
Your chest is like, oh.
I did like I think I did like 175 for like 4 or 5 reps. I was like, I was pretty happy with that.
It's like your chest all like tight.
It's like right here.
Oh yeah.
I did some pirouette push-ups too. With the little extra stretch action. That shit was spicy.
Have you guys gone to the night market in Garden Grove?
The 626
The
one?
626
No,
one?
not the 626 one. The Vietnamese one at the mall.
Oh,
No.
I would love it.
Probably would love it too.
You guys want to go?
When?
I don't know when you guys agree.
You gotta ask my secretary.
I think that's when she said she's out.
She'd be down. It's not a matter of like if she
Zombie squad.
whenever she's got
Let's go.
going on.
Remember, you gotta have at least one sketchy lift.
She has more of a social life.
Gotta be sketched out at least once.
She has more of a social life than I do. My social life is on Twitch.
I don't know what this was. I don't know if it was a knot. I've never had it happen. Coming up, I felt like not a crack, but I felt like on my quad. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, something released. And that just feels cold.
Something released?
It just feels cold now.
You gotta not release.
I felt something released too when I was doing my already goals.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Whoa.
I felt it a couple times.
Greetings from
Gung and Descendants?
Gung and
Gung and Descendants? Oh, they're Gungin. Gungin, yeah.
Like Star Wars. Like Jar Jar Binks.
The real Sith. That's the real Sith. I wonder if are you a good swimmer? That means they're good at swimming. They're Gungin.
And nothing else.
Destroying droids
With the Force.
by flicking their
He used the Force. he used the Force.
Where is George?
You know what? We don't know.
It's a fun.
sort of emoji.
Oh, it's the emoji of Jar Jar in the Star Wars. See? They were ready. They know.
Hey, what's up?
They know the
Let's
lore.
go.
They understand. Gungin understands. What color is your lightsaber?
Orange. I like it. Whenever when I played the
Knights?
no, not Knights, the Fallen Jedi, the Fallen Order, that character I almost always had orange or yellow.
My favorite is always
It was yellow, and then Rey had it, and I was like, I want to switch that.
Rey's is yellow?
Yeah, at the very end of the 9th movie, it's yellow. Yeah.
Great, thanks for spoiling it. Haven't seen it.
You're not missing much.
You're not.
You're not missing much. I hope they retcon the shit out of that series.
That's why I like Revan.
Alright, I got one more. I promise this will be my last party.
I'm sad that they never made a Revan game. That'd be perfect.
Hmm?
A Revan game?
A Revan game? It's called Knights of the Old Republic.
Is that about Revan?
Yeah! Knights of the Old Republic 2!
Oh my god.
Do you know the twist of the second Knights of the Old Republic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I love Revan.
That's why I never realized. I just didn't click into it now.
They literally did like it's literally The Witcher.
You know what? It's because I played the first Kotar, but I didn't play the second.
Okay, yeah, so.
What did they say?
What they say?
What did they say? I'm going to do my first science journal review this Wednesday. I think I'm going to do volume 7 on the physical education. What does that mean?
Sounds like a lot of work. A lot of reading.
Sounds like a peer-reviewed journal. Sounds like my language.
Yeah. Talk nerdy to Sam.
Giggity.
Jason Derulo. That song's like in your head.
Now, for me, when I went to Disneyland, I went on that Mickey Mouse Railway ride for the very first time.
Yeah.
And it was just like, I had that song in my head.
How different is it from like, wasn't it Mr. Rogers?
Oh no, it's still there.
Oh, that's
the
still there.
Mr. Rogers, the Roger Rabbit one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that one's still there. I don't know what it was before, but yeah.
Midnight Mushroom told me to loop you in case you were interested from Springfield.
Oh! That's right. Yeah, we need to link up. I remember him talking about it. Yeah, because Midnight Mushroom is like told me about somebody who, like a friend of his that wanted to do like peer review
all the
stuff
electrical
on
stuff. Because I had requested to swap all the lights with like the integrated ones.
And I told Midnight Mushroom that like
So they finished
that.
They're cutting out all of the marble and granite for the kitchen.
Yeah, at least it's coming out from that end, not the other.
They're gonna put like all the primers on the wall.
Deep balls.
They're gonna start painting.
That explains the nerdiness of the
And
name.
then
Apparently, I have a
probably like a
Irish
week.
accent.
And then yesterday was like the biggest week
When
financially because I
Sam
bought
and
all.
I went to this
I bought
event on
everything.
Thursday that
Fridge,
I
stove,
got tickets
TV,
to for
It was just like one house.
live show.
My big walking cart.
This girl was selling merch for.
I tried to. It was like a little over $10,000. I tried to pay and they're like.
So I'm sure. And
I got a text from like someone has your card. It's fine. So it took like an hour to get it solved. But
She's
yeah.
just like waiting there at the store.
I was literally waiting there like,
That'd be fucking
bro,
awesome.
what do I do?
Thought I had like an Irish accent.
But yeah, it's gonna go well.
Like that's a first.
Once it's done, like, I was inviting everyone there. You guys can lay a little house for me. We could probably have a training there too, because I plan on doing this as well. I want to convert the garage into
myself some
like
high top wrist wraps from Onyx. See if those will work for
Yeah.
my wrist. It actually hasn't been hurting much anymore because also
And
the issue
it's
was at
better
my
than-
desk. The height
better
of
than
the
my
chair
house.
and
It's
like,
impossible to buy a
where
house.
the desk is at.
But it was an
It's a
older
little
house, so
too
that's costing
high
me
for
so
me,
much
but I
to
have
remodel.
to raise the height because like really the desk is right here on my chest.
There's those holes everywhere.
Down. So if I've been doing this in like
You're
carpal
gonna enjoy
tunnel
it later.
issue.
Then you don't have to worry like if I
Exactly.
plug this in.
That's good.
The most expensive, one of the most expensive parts was the doors.
Yeah.
They're not like big, so the fridge.
Because I have the low,
So they have to
low
carve
rider
out new
ones.
doors
These are low.
so that the fridge fits. Yeah, I know, dude. It was a lot. He was kind of upset when we told him late, but I was like, it's okay, I'm paying you this time.
He said this Wednesday noon or 4 p.m. I'll get on the first try.
Ooh. Can you DM me on Discord, please?
Are they in Discord? Are they on the Discord?
No, but join the Discord.
maybe plug in your socials.
Join the Discord. Add me on Discord.
Those don't work. These things are gonna get like quads.
Join the Discord server.
Okay.
It's something.
Water.
Is there a meet
That
in
was like
December?
Sorry?
Is there a meet in December?
What was it, Uncle Grandpa?
Yeah, there's usually.
From Flapjack?
Usually, December's quiet though, because end of the year, nobody wants to do with me.
That show did not make any sense, but I actually kind of enjoyed it.
I love
Captain Knuckles.
I love the sassy wheel.
right?
Yes.
January.
That's the one you guys.
What was her
also-
name? She was so
February.
Remember.
February.
I just like the
Usually,
it's like
Topher does a
the
meet in
captain's
December
just
for fun.
like
Captain Knuckles.
Captain Knuckles.
Those
Talking
are
about like the dog that could do a
That's the one where I got concussion.
It's like super detailed.
It's one of the bigger ones.
Freaking drawing out.
It's a last chance qualifier for me.
Funny.
So,
Oh, I see.
so people use that meet as a way to qualify for basically Texas.
The DM shall be sent.
Hey.
What do you need to
He's like 170, but he's going to Japan instead.
Oh, I thought it was 220. That's what's on my sheet.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You go to Japan anyways.
That's true.
You can't go anyways.
Anyways, Japan. It's okay. We'll hit it. We'll hit it.
Unless he wants to do finals, but he's not really close. He would need like a 270.
No, no.
What's the one you did before this?
That's A1.
Damn, 270.
What's the qualified total for finals for you?
For me?
Not as a if you were a non-masters.
Oh, as a non-master? Oh, for
270-ish, 280. Somewhere around there, right?
I want to say it's like 250-ish.
Because I know. For Trent, it's like 230-ish. 220, 225, 230. No, maybe a little higher than that. Because Nationals is about 240.
Was it like
I would say
140,
260.
140 clean and jerk, 110 snatch?
So...
110 snatch.
Yeah, for nationals,
Imagine.
for 79 is
I'm talking about
272.
I was right. 270, 272.
272.
So you need a one.
Next year.
A 130 or no 120 clean and jerk and a 150 snatch.
That doesn't make sense.
That's what he just said.
That's a lot of weight. 180, I'm comfortable. But 270, yo. Did you ever hit that, Jason, at one point?
No. My best total I ever did as a 69 kilo lifter, I did 230.
Which was, I assume, like 130.
So I did, so the 230 total, I did 105, 125 at 69. So I did 230 snatch, 275 clean and jerk at a body weight of like 152.
Good. That's a lot of weight. Next year we'll hit it. I don't even think I can front squat, like... Yeah, that's a lot. My best front squat, I think, is like 130 something, 135.
Still better than what I can do right now.
I would not be able to.
I think the best front squat I ever did was... I think the best one I ever did was like 147. 325. It's been a minute.
When do you guys normally max out on squats?
I don't know.
I have no idea what my max is now.
We usually do it like right before the meet, like the week before.
Yeah. Oh, right before the meet.
So like the whole week before we'll like max out, and then we'll have like the rest of next week before the comp to like recover.
That makes sense.
if there's one genre that unifies all of millennials, it is emo. 2000 emo.
Yep. This is in every like coming of age type movie at some point.
Are you gonna use this area at all?
No, I'm gonna do Phoenix Oceans.
I guess I'll just use this.
You can jump on the platforms if you want. I'm just gonna stay near the swap rack. That'll be easier for you. If that's be easier
Yeah,
for you, more comfortable for you.
That's the last thing I have to solve for.
Ow. Zerd.
Yep.
Chill. Ah. I'm gonna need to use the evidence of that videos, or the footage of the videos at the series board.
Yeah.
This is
That's not safe, is it? No, it could be safe.
depends on the emotional damage you give me.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
The best part is that he does slap a chomper in that too.
Yeah. What should I put on for cleaning sections? It says 90%.
Clean Angie.
That's
It should be clean.
What's your best thing?
I think at the competition 45.
Put 50 on. Put the blues on here.
Azules.
The Azul.
90% of 93. Mine is 82.
82.
Yeah. It's like roughly 82. Still 83. Just round it up.
Gotta stay true to my PRs.
But-
It's like I know I can do 100, but I've only hit 93, so I gotta use 93 as my limit.
So much easier when you have kilo plays. When you have pound plays, it's like, well, I
Oh my
got
God.
I technically have to do 92, 93%.
Trying to do calculations,
That's what, like I tried to do 95, but I have pound plates and
Yeah.
205 is 93, and I'm like,
I'm constantly going on my phone to do like conversions and calculations and shit.
do we use straps for essentially?
I typically do. If I'm trying to get my clients used to the hook grip, I will have them use the hook grip. Which is a little bit cruel, but
It's a little bit cruel.
I guess it's cruel.
So you admit it.
Oh, I probably.
Where do you think you learned it from,
Alright, so
Sam?
I'm gonna use straps then. I feel like I have my hook grip.
From Pomponio. Right?
Huh?
You learned it from Pomponio?
No, I actually learned it from CrossFit.
No. See, I'm off. I am recused. I am recused.
What I literally tell people is like, you want to get to a point where your thumb is so callous, like you can't do anything on your thumb.
See? I said that to him.
Dude, remember last time I didn't use it? I swear I started, the top of it is like rough now, and I'm like, no, I don't
you just get used to it.
I said you just gotta raw dog his hook grip.
Oh, I used to strap up or wrap up, and now I raw dog.
I raw dog my
Okay,
hook grip.
it did feel better
When was the
without.
last time you raw dogs?
It's been about 5 years.
Yeah, exactly.
5 hours.
That's crazy. Sam, that's crazy.
That's a
Wait, is Snapchat stuff?
Well, considering that she's now officially a USAW member, it's technically everything is Facebook Live.
Oh, it is cleaning session. Why are you having to do cleaning sessions?
I don't know. Ask Coach.
I am asking Coach.
Ask Coach.
So I understand you having me do snatch extensions to help me with my shrug.
That's coach.
I might do 3 extensions. Was that planned? Did you know I was gonna do that?
No. That was on the cusp. Okay, let's see how it's video.
That's great.
Hi,
Last spread.
Okay. As always, we take everything very seriously.
Thanks for nothing, coach.
Glad I could help.
My girlfriend just got the it's the it's a card game kind of like Go Fish, but it's Go Fuck Yourself. And it's just like all the cards are like, oh, do you have like your dead grandma's ashes? No, go fuck yourself.
That's great.
It's so funny.
This is basically Cards Against
Yeah.
Goldfish.
Yeah, basically. It's like, do you have options for Bitcoin? No, go fuck yourself.
I forgot, but there's one time actually, my card was the reason why my friend stopped playing Cards Against.
What did you do?
It was something that had to do with Obama's administration and then aborted babies. Or, no, was it aborted babies or aborted babies?
I like, my favorite one is bees? Okay. I like that one. I remember there was there was like an interview that Daniel Radcliffe did where somebody went up to him to get an autograph and it was from Cards Against Humanity. It was like Harry Potter's bleached asshole.
Yeah.
One of them, and he signed it. He actually signed it. So I was like,
he's like, that was the most unique thing I've ever signed. There you go. Get a Barack Obama card instead. Barack Obama. You won't win. You don't know that. It's nice to know that Barack Obama.
if it was like Steph Curry, then sure.
It's nice to know that Barack Obama listens to the same podcast.
And he likes Kendrick Lamar.
And he picks Kendrick over Drake.
Have you heard that like Drake has lost like hundreds of millions of dollars betting on the NBA finals? He's lost like $125 million. Like just this month
That's
alone.
like chump change for him.
It's so funny.
He probably makes that off of like one day.
Picking fights with people on TikTok. And Kendrick Lamar. Or trying to.
I do wonder how much money he does make by the day.
He's betting $125+ million. Like it's chump change.
You know, the joke, was it the joke like a couple months ago was Bruno Mars having to pay back his debt because he gambled too much.
That's why he had a tenure in Vegas for that little bit.
But that's why he came out with like 4 songs and like 4 singles in what, like a month.
But they're all like fire. They're all good.
But that's because he has to hit them for all of the money he's been gambling.
Hey Sam, how far away is Palm Desert from us?
A lot.
A lot.
That's where he lives.
That's past where I live.
Palm Desert?
Palm Desert, yeah, because I live in Redlands. From Redlands to Palm Desert is like 30-40 minutes. So you're probably looking at a minimum probably like 2.5 hours.
That's
No
where,
way, really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's where what do you call it?
Because from here to where I live,
What do you call it?
from here to where I live in Lake Forest is an hour, and then from Lake Forest to Redlands is like an hour 15.
Dutch Bros.
Huh?
Dutch Bros.
Okay.
Because that's India.
Well, there's a Dutch Bros in Yucaipa just before,
I know, but
and there's also a Dutch Bros now. Well, there's a Dutch. There was a Dutch Bros that just opened up on Alicia Parkway in Laguna Hills.
I know, but I always go to the Dutch Bros in India on the way out. That's tradition.
Do I finish these with the shrug or how?
There's one in Fountain Valley.
And
Oh, there's one in Fountain Valley too.
Oh.
Nice.
When you go south on the 405 and
oh yeah, that's
know-
a new one.
where the old
The Pirates
Tommy's and
convention will be happening.
the park. That little area is in
Yeah.
It's the bicentennial. So I was like,
I actually looked over it. when I was coming home. And I looked over and I was like, oh, there's a Dutch Bros sign now.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was there.
The one in Laguna Hills, I think, just opened up like a week and a half ago. So.
What takes a 50, is it 55 to get out there? Is it 50, or
It takes like the 5.
is it 57?
No.
What's that one that goes to the mountain?
Oh, you're talking about like Big Bear?
No, from, that cuts past, Inland Empire.
249. That's cool.
No, it's a green symbol, so it's like 57 or 50.
Oh, I know. Yeah. It is a 57. You use the 57 to go through Anaheim, going towards like Riverside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You use that to go cut through the hills.
No, I always use the 241.
Oh, really?
241 shaves off like half an hour of my drive.
But
Is it completely toll?
I love driving.
That's definitely toll road.
I love driving that part of the 57 because when it's downhill and there's no cars, like it's still like almost drifting level speeds.
Okay.
You know I'm going fast when I'm in my Honda Accord and I hear.
I'll be like 30 minutes. So it should be fine. Okay.
I'm trying.
Good luck.
It's heavy.
Try
That's
that.
fine. I'll be one soon.
You know, you're supposed to say do or do not. There is no try.
You know what shirt I wore at Disneyland? I had a Yoda shirt that said, "Train you must." Nobody even commented on it. I was so sad.
I was just and I heard something crunch.
What did Ollie ever do to you?
Good thing Maria's not here, dude. I wouldn't like the environment. Unless she kills cockroaches.
Chat, are we good?
Was that fine? What I was doing with the? It's not like a panda, right? It's just a straight up tall. Nice and
You had to go home?
tall. No, they're both leaving for the weekend. So they just want someone there because they're doing the construction. So no one's home right now, but it's fine.
Go home. There's a lot of money right home. Get some food. Pop on some palliative. Sir. If we get Jason on palliative, that'd be a whole squad.
Oh, is it you?
Huh? No, I just went.
Oh.
I will build you
Let's
an
have
opera
him move up.
deck.
Okay, no rush.
Or am I? Sorry. I'm trying to think of like just mechanically what they could
Yeah, 'cause
potentially
you're
do
doing
with that
setbacks.
character,
Yeah, so it's gonna
and
be.
if it would be like good.
Maybe I just need to play more arena.
I mean, for me, I didn't play Arena when it first came out, but I played something kind of similar to it. And that was what I was able to understand the game enough that as they were adding in more sets, because as they add more sets, they add more mechanics and they make it a little more complicated. It's just like a different language. It's like once you know the base, then it's just a matter of just the new words that you find out.
That's it. Well, maybe I'll have to get Boulder's game just because you guys play it. So Sarah would love that. Maybe I'll have Sarah back on.
Trust, it's so fun.
Yeah.
There's just so many different like ways to go about it.
Yeah.
Right now we're just seeing like I told him I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go like a zero intelligence. I'm just giving the biggest sword.
Zero intelligence.
Isn't that life for you, anyways?
Yeah, zero intelligence. Literally, whenever they find like the heaviest armor or the biggest sword, I'm like, give it to me. Just go in and swing it.
Is that enough room for?
can
Unless
just.
you're in the.
No, I'll face that way for my last 2 cents and then that way.
Are you going now? Or?
I'll go now, yeah. Then I'll only have one more set after.
But you wanted it to like when you were four.
And you know it came out? It's on the Game Pass. You don't have to spend $60.
Okay.
Remember this? Microsoft's $10. They have literally like most of the new games there.
I don't play enough for the new games. So like, cause I had Game Pass.
I only get it when there's a game out that I would like. Expedition 33. I played it on the Game Pass.
I just wait until a game is like 60-70% off.
Yeah, that's fair. But sometimes they do have like really good ones that you can
Yeah.
for $10 like a month. No, it's.
I used to just
We don't wait.
What?
Yeah, I mean, well, I think Baldur's Gate is like one of the only games I actually paid full price for. And Tarkov.
Well, they have done enough quality of life changes to that game now that it's like it plays really well.
It plays really well. It's a long game. It's like that's one of the few games that are probably definitely worth like the full price.
I've been playing Witcher 3 and I paid full price for the PS2. Yeah. That game is God.
Well, I guess when it came out, it was probably worth it. Because that game, what, 2013, I think, right?
Yeah.
It's like an older game.
2013 or 2013 or 2014.
They're doing a DLC for The Witcher 3.
A new one?
Mm-hmm, because they're coming out with Witcher 4.
Yeah.
And Witcher 4 looked amazing.
And they're doing a remaster for Witcher 1.
How far are you in Witcher 3?
Still in the first 2.
So you never saw.
I just finished I'm like halfway through Chronos.
So you got through the Bloody Barons thing?
Oh, I just finished Bloody Baron.
You just finished that. Okay.
I actually have to do. I did the main. I just finished the main storyline for Bloody Baron, but then you know how he goes back to the Chronos? I have to do that last mission. I haven't done that one yet. But the main reason why is because I don't want to. You know, like playing one of those missions is like fucking 7 hours.
Some of those, it's amazing how even just like the smallest side missions have. Well, it takes forever, but like the story is like better than some like side missions or main missions of other games. Like the quality in that game is actually like surprisingly high.
I think that's why so many people still play it.
Yeah, and the DLC, the 2 DLCs that
I haven't even scratched the DLC.
No, so because there's Heart of Stone, which is basically kind of in the middle of like the main campaign, and then there's the Blood and Wine, which is like its own separate story. Blood and Wine is so good.
100 more hours on gameplay on that.
Well, the Blood and Wine, it has its own like region of the world. It's huge.
But yeah, so I just finished the main storyline for Bloody Baron. I have to do that last one.
The Bloody Baron was a great mission. That's a fucked up mission.
But that's people have told me that that's one of their favorite storylines in gaming history.
You haven't even gotten to the Scottish Islands yet. Skellen, I think is what it's called. That's a very fun area. The guy that plays the Emperor, that's Tyler Lannister. That's the
So
same voice actor.
I still have a lot more. I still have a lot more to play.
Oh yeah, no, you barely scratched the surface.
But that's what I was telling Sarah. Like, even though she would like the storyline of the game, I don't know if she'd enjoy playing it because playing the game itself, like the game mechanics, is kind of difficult.
It's an older game, so like
I mean, just the
intricacies
of like like the timing of parrying and fighting,
I can't wait for the 4K.
When to use which oils and like all that stuff is like which magical like skills you have to use at what time. Timing that is also hard. Like if you like E33, he would definitely like Witcher 3. That's what I said. Just go read it. You probably would prefer reading it than playing it.
The Witcher. I don't like that. Because did you watch the show? The Netflix show?
We started watching it. We got like 1 or 2 episodes in. Now knowing that it's not going to be Henry Cavill on the later seasons, I just don't want to keep it because I'll get pissed off.
Apparently not.
The character of Yeskier, he's in the game, but he goes by Dandelion in the game. Well, because Yeskier is like flower in.
Yeah.
I think the original author is Polish of the book series.
Some kind of Scandinavian. I don't think they're. I think
he's Polish. I think he's Polish. Yeah, he's Polish.
He's Polish. I always think it's Scottish because the Scandinavian is
Well, there's, I mean, because there's like areas that are obviously influenced by that, but no, he wrote it originally in Polish.
Well, a lot of the mythology is inspired by the Scandinavian.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Tistry. Alrighty, y'all. I'll head on out. Peace out. Come Scout.
Maybe I'll have to look into BG3.
BG3? You got it, man.
BG3. I'm trying to get this guy to play Elite Dangerous with me. Because he would like it. I mean, it's basically space car pop. It's a lot harder to play.
I mean, yeah. No, trust. Definitely look into Baldur's Gate. I'm sad because I can only play on Sundays. Just because like the whole group, we need to work with everyone's schedules. So it's like.
I'm surprised that people are still playing Marvel Rivals though.
Dude, it's not that often online. We haven't played it in a long time.
I haven't touched it since my migraine started.
It just got so, I don't know, it got too sweaty for us. Like at first it was super fun, like all these abilities, but then it was just like, the thing is with my group is it gets toxic. It gets toxic because we climb and then we start playing in higher elo and like some of our friends are not at that level and then they start blaming people other than themselves for losing. And I'm like, you know, like it was the same reason we stopped playing Overwatch. So we just stopped.
Overwatch lobby is pretty toxic too.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like playing a lot of those like competitive games. And I'm like, I know I'm never gonna like.
Yeah. It's fun, but yeah, it gets to a certain level where it's like it doesn't become fun anymore. It just becomes like a chore to try and win every game, and so.
That's why I don't like finals, because finals.
The finals? Yeah. I played that one for a few days and that was it.
It's always losing, and I'm like, I don't want to play a game where I'm
always losing. Yeah.
It's fun, the concept's fun, but then it's like you're just always losing.
Yeah. Especially in those type of games, you're just always gonna get people that are just it's better too much. Yeah, they're just better. So.
And it's also another thing. It's like it would be one thing if you're playing a game like with your friends,
right?
Who are also at the same level of skill level. But then if you're playing with somebody who's like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just
they don't use their fucking mics. It's like my roommate was over there. Bad accent. Talia today? Talia?
I don't know. I have to check on my dog.
What's in your dog?
Tango has some kind of sore that busted open yesterday on his face.
Yeah, I should be free at night. Maybe even earlier. It's my little cousin's graduation. I just can't go because they're at my house. So I'm like, if they leave at 8, I'm like, I'm not gonna go. But if they leave earlier, I might go.
Graduation?
Huh?
What time's the graduation?
5? It's just it's at her house is the thing, but she's all the way in Paris. So like it's a drive for me.
Ew.
I know. That's why my parents call me. They're like, oh, just make sure you don't come home too late because they're leaving right now. I don't probably not. I've been doing them, just not with like a whole lot of weight because I don't have these kettlebells. I just made like a make. I basically have the swap bar, just like the full one, the pull-up bar, and then I put the safeties on. I just stand on the safeties. Dude, that one, yeah, that's how I've been doing it. Little makeshift, but it works. I hate using this bar. I hate using it. I already know whenever I come late, I have to use that one. You sent me your email, right, Sarah?
I did, yes.
Okay, cool. I'll make sure to send you a link. Hopefully you get some good stuff. Honestly, I don't even know. They just told me like a little insider that it's like the more expensive brands, like
Oh, really?
YSL. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Got some good stuff.
Yeah.
taking your dog to the vet or not?
I tried to call yesterday, but they won't take him because they have no appointments today. So if I do, I have to take him to emergency. But like, I don't know. It just looks like it's oozing, like pus from his sheet. But it's weird because like I've been manhandling him.
He's fine.
Well, earlier in the week I was, like, because when I play with him or when I pet him, he likes when I dig my fingers in his ears. And so I'm like always massaging his cheeks when I do that. And he had no problem earlier this week. And then yesterday, my mom was like hugging him before she went to work, and like he nearly bit her because it was so painful. And it's just, it looks like it's just oozing. It's not bloody.
It's just pus.
It's just clear liquid. I assume it's pus. But that dog goes to the vet like everything else.
As all GHDs do.
Cha-Cha's like no problem. Like Cha-Cha doesn't.
Because he doesn't get into trouble.
Yeah, but Cha-Cha's a troublemaker. That's the thing.
You know, I'm trying to work with you here, alright? You're the one that's not working with me.
Tango's not working with this. He's been to the emergency like twice. And then not counting like how many times he's been to the vet. Other than his like yearly checkup.
Wait, I'm just gonna stand through those.
You're the only person that is it. Everybody else hates them.
She's different for me because those are it's the exercise that fixes that weird pain I had.
You're welcome.
Gotta keep up with them.
Are you done?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and do a little more on this old bike, but it's hot.
It's hot.
Good for you. I think so. You can just warm up.
That's a great way to warm up. I've been just like sitting on it for like half an hour at a time. And I've been noticing a lot, like my legs have been dead.
More dead than usual.
More dead than usual.
Dude, all my cousins, well, there's 3 of them that have texted me. They're like, "You already going?"
Because they don't want to go?
Yeah, basically. They're like, "Damn, alright, well, if you're not going, I might not go." I'm like, "Bro, come on, man."
For the cousin?
Yeah, so serious. No, it's just.
How old is the cousin? Is it college?
No, high school.
18, I guess?
In Paris, so far, so hot. So I'm saying, like, if y'all had a pool, it's different. That should be hot.
Take some beers with me, fine. It's not like you guys are gonna be the only brown people.
We try not to drink over there because her brother has a drinking problem.
Oh.
So we try to limit that as much as we can.
I mean, not me being like, you're not the only brown people to bring Modelos.
Dude, I was drinking some beers. I don't even like beers, but it just felt right. On Thursday when I was working out, I was playing some fucking like Hispanic music, kind of like not Chente, but similar. Drinking some beers, doing cleans. It was a vibe. It was good.
That's why I do it all the time.
When neighbor came out, he just gave me the thumbs up.
He's like, oh, okay. He was impressed. He was like, I didn't know y'all rolled like that.
He was concerned about the noise. Because I always look at the garage door closed. It's inside, but this time I let it open. Yeah, he's like, what's happening?
You got pull-ups? Bad one.
Are you doing another set?
No, I'm done. Yeah.
Your head's just switching.
I'm tired. Yeah, I need to do more pull-ups though. I saw you put them to my program. Stop pull-ups.
You're welcome. Alright.
It's time.
Go home, get some food, hop on Palia, start grinding away. It'll take you about an hour, maybe an hour and a half to get to
The glider?
the glider. Right, Michelle?
It took me longer than that, just because I don't know what the fuck I was doing. It's very much like Tears of the Kingdom meets Stardew. Like, there's clearly things in Talia that aren't like your feelings. Like the glider is definitely one.
It looks like it too.
Literally the first thing in Tears of the Kingdom, you like get gliders, you glide down off the towers.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's it's fine. As long as the whole of the game is home thing.
No, but it's a cozy game, so it's like, you know, you don't do a whole lot of, like, there's no dying.
Yeah.
Did you die?
No. There's no dying, and most of the the game is just grinding through all of the like all the skills. Like right now, I'm working on farming or garden. They call it gardening. But I maxed out on the bow. I maxed out on the bow, fishing, the hunting, the fishing.
Max stuff out?
Well, maxed out as in like you can max out like the most advanced. You keep leveling up, but then the more you level up, the more you can like do other things.
Yeah.
I think the max out levels for all the skills is like 50. So. But I would be hunting for like 3 hours straight only, and I did that for like 2-3 times for 2-3 nights, and that's what got me to max out to level 9. So it takes like
level 9 and max is 50.
Max is 50.
Oh.
But level 9 is where you get the highest tools.
So what's the point of like keep on leveling? Just more things you can craft, I guess?
Things you can do, what things you can craft.
Ah, I see.
So like one of the things that you do in the game is you can group, it's called group cooking, where you all take turns cooking different things. So you can cook more stuff. And then if you look, there's like really advanced, like people make some like crazy plots of like homes where you could have like, basically a cookout for like, like 5-6 people at the same time.
Okay, is it kind of? No, I was gonna say like Don't Starve, the mechanics of cooking and stuff.
It's like Stardew, but then
Makes sense.
I guess it's a lot more cozier.
Okay.
Stardew's pretty cool.
Whoa, there's no dying.
You don't die. You don't die in Stardew. You definitely pass out.
There's none of that.
Pass out. Yeah.
There's no passing out. There's no.
But it's more.
different than
It's
Don't
more
Starve.
like real life.
It's different than. Have you guys ever played Don't Starve?
No. This is the first time I ever played a cozy game too.
Don't Starve is a cozy game too, but you do die. Like you could run out of food and then you gotta like look for. I ate a mushroom once and I died.
I think
So you can't die.
Elite Dangerous can be cozy.
Unless you get to PvP.
Yeah.
Ultra
Come on, dudes. We gotta get going.
Alright.
Well, have fun.
Bye.
You guys, Tuesday?
Enjoy your
Tuesday.
weekend.
Alright, let me know when
Tuesday.
you get the glider. Okay? See you guys.
Bye.
Sir, do you want to grab your stuff? else is gonna use it. Don't worry. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. That was the most I ever worked out to today.
One, two.
One, two.
Yeah, that's the.
It's not quite as smooth anymore.
What?
Oh, the piece of board, with the left.
I think it kind of got caught on this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Michelle, Tuesday?
Yeah.
Right, Tyler.
Tuesday.